any of it. It would have been delightfully ironic. But Lollash is here.
Hi guys, how you doing? I hope everyone is well. I think I may know the issue. There was a Windows update and it messed with my administrator settings, and I think Tungle is not running as an admin, and yeah.
I just haven't invited you.
That's because I'm not in the game right now. But I'm just rebooting Tungle and I'm rebooting Divinity. So bear with me 2 seconds while I set up advanced settings. How do I get in? Oh no, that's okay. All right. We are totally like super well prepared and professional.
Absolutely. Oh, well, let me enable controller mode. Like the button's grayed out. I really wanted to try it because one of the enhanced edition things was the enhanced controller support.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the controller support would work. I've not tried it myself. Okay, so
invite sent.
I'm going to have to say no to that one for just a second because Divinity just crashed.
Nice. I'm gonna restart my Divinity and look for a controller setting before maybe on the main menu if I turn it on there.
Possibly. Okay, now I am in Tungle, and now Divinity Original Sin is open. So prepared.
Yeah, enable controller mode. Apply. That means I'm gonna have to close the game out to disable controller mode. I hope I really like controller mode.
We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure.
Well, okay, so far, I can't figure out how to move through the menu.
Take a sigh.
This is okay. Controller support probably not going to be a thing.
Okay. All right. We can play without controller support. That's the thing we can do. Dingbatter. Divinity Original Sin is a cooperative classic RPG. So it's very Baldur's Gate-ish. Or more recently Pillars of Eternity. But it's played cooperatively with some really interesting things. This is a re-release of the original game, which was like a super successful Kickstarter. And it's really good. Lots of new features, and we're planning to try those things out. So,
wow, this is ridiculous.
Keyboard and mouse time then.
Yeah, like I can't even get to the option to change the game back to not be on controller mode because the control, and it might be the Steam controller that's doing this, and not like if I plugged in my PlayStation controller, maybe it would work. I'm gonna try that real quick.
Okay.
Because like the navigating the menus with the D-pad was not working consistently.
That's strange.
Yeah, like if the D-pad didn't do anything, that would be one thing.
But it's just inconsistent.
But it just, like the stick wasn't doing anything at all. The D-pad was sometimes doing a thing randomly. Like I was clicking in exactly the same spot on the D-pad over and over and over, and 1 out of 10 times the thing would move.
Yeah, that's not exactly the greatest thing ever. So yeah, we're totally prepared.
Yeah, we're good. We're good at casting in general.
Well, the problem was, like me and Llama, we talk fairly regularly off stream. Like we've got things to organize. We are both streamers. We're both in the same stream team. We're always talking, right? But for the last week, I've basically been dark. So me and Llama haven't talked pretty much at all, besides the occasional passing hello on stream. So we were busy talking, like just lots. And completely lost track of time and realized we had like 3 seconds left. So you can blame it on me. It's my fault.
I like the camera controls so far. I need to invite you. How do I... Hey, controller. Ooh. Invite... No. Options. Game. LAN connection. LAN connections. Enable. It doesn't have the invite only thing. Well, whatever. Accept.
Ah, I found you.
Okay, good.
I'm on my way in.
I'm glad that worked. The controls are super different looking. Like, it's a whole different UI when you turn on the controller.
Good, because as certain games have recently demonstrated to me, controller UIs are not designed for PC use. Okay, I'm here. I see you. Hi.
Hi.
Right, it's been a long time since we played. We should probably work out what we're doing.
Yep. I don't know how to get to the quest journal. So...
I'm looking. So, the first thing we need to do is get our teleporter pyramid, our second teleporter pyramid. And I also need control of my second character.
Right, I was trying to figure out how to do that. Character, maybe? No? Jahan. How do I... Here he is. I'm controlling him. The menus are so different. Hang on. Assign characters. There it is. Okay.
Hey! I have my wizard friend. So if you just click the teleporter pyramid, you should like teleport up here and get the second teleporter pyramid, and I'll just walk up.
New information was added to your journal. Bring up the panel selection radial and select the log panel to open it. There it is. Okay, I know how to get to the quest log now. Which
Fantastic.
is probably important. How do I get to my inventory? Ooh, same way. Pyramid, go.
Oh my God! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Charm. Charm is my default always. Ha! Oh wait, no, they're voice acted now. I don't have to do it. Oh, they didn't voice act that one. Hold B to skip the rock, paper, scissors. Understood. Oh, her charm is so much higher than my charm. I remember this from last time. This is a disaster. And the buttons are labeled A, X, Y, but mine are labeled square, triangle, and I have no idea which is which. So we're just going to go with trusty rock.
A is the bottom one.
So trusty.
A
Yes!
is the bottom one, X is the left one, and Y is the top one.
2 rocks in a row. I only need 8 more. 3 rocks in a row. I only need 7 more. Oh no, she's on to me. She's on to me. Trusty rock. Yes! It's working! Oh no, I've lost. She won the argument.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it.
Okay, so I picked up the second pyramid.
Oh, so I got a tutorials are on because it's teaching me how to use a controller.
Yeah.
And it suggests that we throw the pyramids around to bypass traps and barred doors. Like, that is an intended solution to puzzles, and we always felt like we were cheating.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel better about us using...
X?
What are you
Whoops.
still doing here? Begone!
Using a pyramid on the floor will leave it behind. Pick it up first if you wish to take it with you. I don't know how to pick things up.
Out now, if you please.
This one? There we go. I got it. Is that your pyramid, though, or do you have one?
I don't have a pyramid in my inventory. I'm sure I picked it up before.
Go. Away with you.
Lucky find.
I have
Really?
one.
What are you
I have one
still
too.
doing
Okay.
here?
I just picked the one up on the floor, so... Okay, we're good. We are sorted and set. Okay, now we have to remember what we were doing next.
Yeah, we have lots of quests. Filter.
Well, most of them are completed. Yeah.
Okay.
So we've just got the murder investigation, the talking statues, which we never solved, and the like main quest, which doesn't really matter.
Good morning,
because
Viz.
We just do that normally.
Right.
So we need to investigate the murder.
So I think... Hang on. I think if I check Bear Daughter's inventory... no. Check her equipment. She doesn't have a weapon. Someone told me this after our last cast.
Oh, okay.
Next to Bear Daughter's cage, if you can help me remember where that is, because I'm bad at sense of direction in video games. I think her bow is on the ground and we never picked it up.
Okay, we should probably head back to Bear Daughter's cage then. Ah, yes, there's a bow and a dagger that I can see on a bench over in this direction. Oh, speaking of which, so she's our archer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Send to Bear Daughter. Send to Bear Daughter. Send to Bear Daughter. Send to Bear Daughter. Hers is probably better, but send it to her anyway. Okay, so this is her cage. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All kinds of arrows. I should put those on action bars.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
X is not X, it's square. Toggle info.
Sorry, sir.
How do I put them on the action bar? I can't, like, drag because I don't have a mouse. Oh, new control schemes.
About face.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Fire arrow. Knockdown arrow.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
Okay.
I'm tossing up investing a little bit into craftsmanship again. Like I know I crafted last time we played, but the crafting system
Sorry, sir.
Is different.
pre-expanded edition was pretty awful.
I am interested in seeing it, and I think that we might have two characters be crafters, just because I'm interested.
Well, no, you go ahead and craft this time then.
Sorry, sir.
Because I still remember a lot of the recipes, so yeah. You can be our crafter. Maybe Bear Daughter can be our crafter. Wait, do we level up Bear Daughter? We don't.
Yeah, we do. Don't we?
We do.
I am having a hard time selecting... Oh, here we go. I just have to stand close enough to it.
Sorry, sir.
Like, you can't click on things with the mouse, obviously, when you don't have a mouse. So I was having a hard time sorting out how to get Bear Daughter's stuff.
Okay.
Info. Oh. The bow you sent me is probably a little bit better until Bear Daughter levels up and doesn't have an extra AP cost for her own bow. So I'm glad you sent that.
Okay, cool. I think we should start by speaking to Miss Esmeralda, the widow.
Yep. I'm gonna pyramid to you because I am slow and trying to figure out how to play with the controller.
That's alright. You go and have a chat to her and I'll listen in because otherwise you may miss some of the delicious voice acting.
Delicious.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
So many times, Esmeralda, so many times. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder. Because you obviously want to talk about that.
Just about every legionnaire in town. I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Aw, poor girl. I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Oh, I don't want to know about Cecil or the undead. I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care about any of that.
Adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
We don't want to prove that. I don't think she did. And not because I've played the storyline before.
Yeah,
Yes.
we totally don't.
I just, her accent to me does not speak murderer. She didn't sound like evil.
The voice acting in this game, though, how good is it?
It is well done.
Okay, so we need to find some evidence that conclusively links Esmeralda to the murder. Now, from memory, there's a back door. I mean, of course, there's got to be a back door to this house, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, especially now that everything's full 3D and we can spin the map around and see the door. Is Bear Daughter our rogue, I guess, who's in charge of picking doors?
Possibly. I've got some lock picks. I'll send them to Bear Daughter.
Okay.
I don't know if she even has any lock picking skill. Under Nasty Deeds, I believe.
She does not. It is grayed out.
Okay then. So how?
Maybe that's because I haven't leveled her up.
No, she doesn't have any levels. Well, let's go ask around the town. Maybe the healer knows something about it.
As healers do.
Yeah, they know all about the local murderous people and stuff.
Where is he? In the corner.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
20 centimeters of tibia. That's
For his very existence.
a lot of one leg bone. That's
Was
who was the
who
last
was
source
this
hunter you
source hunter?
encountered?
Yeah, like a giant.
That's a big dude. That is a big dude.
Neither of you cares
Um,
to plead for his very existence.
Okay, I'm sure. Okay. Hey, Best Beard, let me know how the sound levels are. I'm trying to tweak them a little bit as we play here. And Silent, I hope you're happy with the game because it's awesome.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of atropobelladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of cicuta de glace on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silver Glen to learn the truth myself.
This,
Neither of you
like,
cares
I'm
to
getting
plead for his
so
very
much more out of
existence.
this dialogue the second time through.
I don't know if it's the inflection in the speech, like the voice acting in this game. I'm gonna harp on about this. I'm so sorry, but it's amazing. Like
So,
the
which of you
accents
is more
are
deserving of
spot
life?
on. The
Come, make
like-
your case.
tonality is amazing. Like I just, it's so much more immersive.
And how good is it just that this exists at all? Like, how
I know.
awesome is Larian Studios for taking a game that was
So,
finished,
which of you is more
and while they're
deserving
making
of
the
life?
sequel,
Come,
just
make
like,
your
we
case.
weren't happy with that game even though it was awesome, so here's the slightly awesomer version. Like, they didn't need to do that. They didn't need to give it to us for free for buying the first game. Like, I'm just happy.
I'm so happy.
Neither of you cares to plead for his very
Well,
existence.
she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Okay, and do we care about his opinion about anything around Sicile?
Nah.
Okay.
A mysterious healing stone. Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
The best part about that whole diatribe is my only option here is to completely ignore it and just start interrogating her. Tell me about yourself.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
And there she goes. Just like, oh, I guess since you ignored my request that you get out, I will just completely forget that it
I'm
happened.
an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and two direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
What a cop-out, Evelyn. You're a healer. Where's my "you're a healer, you have to learn to do this someday" option?
You call yourself a triage nurse?
Seriously. Tell me more about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
I didn't realize that police detectives and builders shared the same retirement fate.
Yeah.
In narrative storytelling.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everybody shares the same fate.
It is not safe to retire
No.
if you
Just
live
never
the story. Like I do. I'm pretty sure my life is a movie, and I need to be careful and super genre savvy.
It's like some
Nearly
Truman Show
everyone in
nonsense.
Sicile is familiar with grinning Stephen, and as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
About your healing stone. Hi, Blaster QB.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
It takes time to regain its magical properties.
Yeah, I caught that as well.
Just time. Are we ready to make a decision?
Well, are you ready to make a decision?
I'm pushing the
You
button.
are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
I didn't say I had decided. I said I was ready to make a decision. As a pretty princess, pie-eyed and naive, I pick the younger man, I imagine. Or do I just like grandfathers so much? This is hard. Even trying to just role play a one-dimensional character, it's hard. I think Steven should receive the stone.
Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
Boris has an entire life ahead of him. We're giving him 40, 50 more years, while Stephen only has half as many left to him.
Imagine the joy on his wife's face, his children's faces when Stephen returns to them. Isn't that a scene you'd like to see?
Boris is nearly our own age. Imagine being cut down now in the prime of your life.
Yes!
No!
I didn't go with Trusty Rock, and it was a great victory.
What's taking
You went one layer deeper.
I did. Yep. Stop that.
I was like, he'll pick rock, so I'd pick paper. But then he will think that I'm going to pick paper, so he'll pick scissors, so I'll pick rock. You went one layer deeper than that.
This game is more about predicting how many layers of prediction deep your opponent is going to predict than it is about randomly pressing buttons on your controller because you can't be bothered to learn which one's which. No!
Oh dear.
Yes!
Ah! No.
Yes!
No! No!
One more and we save the old man.
I am disappointed in you, Llama.
You're disappointed in me because I won at rock, paper, scissors?
We'll do as I say.
No, I'm disappointed in your choice. He's a young man.
Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one.
I got appointed romantic, apparently.
What is this? This lightning!
Well, it healed all us as well. It was nice.
It's funny that it healed us, and it wouldn't heal both of them. We should have invited them to be in our party first.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Sorry, friend.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Aww. So I leveled up. Am I behind a level or am I ahead of level?
You're ahead of level.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell,
I have an
friend.
ability point. Just one, though. And I can't add... Yeah, you have to have... like the number of points that the level would be to add them, I think.
You farewell,
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, second level takes 2 points, and so
Okay.
on and so.
I'm gonna put my point in crafting, I think. Well,
I don't know what I
are we gonna make Bear Daughter be the crafter
but
so that I can
I'm
focus on being awesome at magic? Yeah.
Magic seems to take more skill points.
Yeah, because you have to skill up like 3 different
Sorry,
skills.
friend.
If I want to be Aerotheurge and
I wish
Pyrokinetic
there
and
were
Witchcraft, I
enough
need all of
stones
those
for both of
skills.
us.
Yeah. Whereas Bear Daughter really only needs marksmanship.
Okay, so I do get another talent.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Courageous, Elemental
I feel
Infinity.
no pleasure in bidding you
Infinity,
farewell,
affinity?
friend.
So when I'm standing in fire or blood, no, doesn't seem good. Like it's probably Elemental Affinity is probably great for water.
I don't know what I did to deserve
'Cause
this,
it doesn't
but
hurt
I'm
you.
beyond grateful.
Yeah.
Could be a know-it-all and
I
decrease
don't know
everyone's
what I did
attitude,
to
but be
deserve
smart.
this, but
Doesn't
I'm
seem
beyond grateful.
doesn't seem in character.
Fortune!
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
I may have just helped
I
myself
don't
to
know
something.
what I did to
Oh, Pet
deserve
Pal!
this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Of course, Pet Pal. Obviously. Oh my gosh. How did I almost not pick Pet Pal?
Perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? A few more heists, and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
No doubt about it. Your easygoing sleight of hand impresses me greatly, and will certainly continue to be highly advantageous to us both.
You like my sleight of hand, Llama?
I do. I do. I think it will be highly advantageous if you continue developing your manual dexterity.
I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Well, I wonder what my sneak button is.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
That is probably a thing I should figure
I
out.
feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Toggle hotbar, cancel
I
on
feel
turn,
no
tactical
pleasure in bidding you
mode,
farewell, friend.
force split, toggle sneak, D-pad down. All right. I too can be a
No
barrel.
pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Okay. So,
Hey, Vonner,
do we want to talk to Esmeralda again? And also, we need to teleport to the home plane, I think, at some stage.
Oh, because we just got a Starstone,
I
didn't
don't know what
Yeah.
I did to
We just
deserve
broke
this,
Ella-
but I'm beyond.
we? Esmeralda's Starstone.
Yep.
Not Bear Daughter. Evelyn. Evelyn.
I know it's here somewhere.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Yep. I'll take my leave. I suspect they didn't. Oh, wait, I still have... Did I not assign my talent point? I didn't. Pet pal. Assign point. Close. Yes. Okay.
I wonder how
what's next, sir?
Sweet Dory
Home plane.
Beyond Recoil, it's got a linear story you can follow, but in general it's pretty open, and you can do lots of side quests and wander around wherever you want.
Go on. Ask me how I know.
Alright, I'll bite. How can you tell we found another stone?
Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well,
What is it?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
I love his walk. It's like he's got to throw his arms for momentum or he can't move.
Can you even call that a walk? I don't know if you can call that a walk.
What would you... like, jape? Is it a jape?
I don't know. Whatever it is strange.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Oh yeah, it's... What's her name? With the horns.
Astarte.
Yeah.
It cannot be you, but it can only be you, the Guardians. Those I deceived, those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. The Guardians, he won't believe me, the fiend, but they have come, as I prayed they would. Could they save me yet? Is there
I found a chest with nothing in it.
So... cheese, huh?
There's a guy here named John Smithen, and there's also an ancient diary over there that I want to read.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger?
Why can I not pick this ancient diary up?
Take your pick of my swords for hire. Of course, Chief.
My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable, a fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying, I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. We found a letter belonging to a general who fought in a great war. This officer is of the opinion that though the war is virtually won, he simply can't get enough of bloody carnage. The letter seems to be addressed to a fellow officer with whom he shall meet at a funeral. Alright, what's going on with John?
He will sell us new companions if we're dissatisfied with our companions.
Sell us new companions?
That's what it seemed like to me. I mean, not sell, like, we can hire them from him. Like, we're not buying people. I realize that when I say the word sell, that might have some connotations that are probably unpopular and not my intent.
Yeah, sell probably wasn't the right word.
We can give him money and he will give us people. I'm not good at this.
That makes more sense, kind of, I guess. Okay.
Ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end, but you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. I know generals that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol.
Okay. So that's an ancient diary and an ancient letter. That one didn't update our quest log, though. Right. Just having a look here. I was going to, use the whetstone on my blades, but unfortunately, I do not have any blacksmithing skill. So I suppose we're done here, then? Oh, there's another ancient diary over here.
Yep. Oh, it added to our quest log.
My fellow general, in victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems I am revered not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much-needed peace of mind now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. Another letter describes a second general's mixed feelings after a great victory. Everywhere this commander goes, she's greeted with the utmost esteem, but herself feels undeserving of this praise somehow, and she longs for some peace and quiet. 2 new quests, and I have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, those quests have, very little go here, do this to them. I guess they just sit in our quest log until we win the game and are like, oh, remember those quests we picked up the second session we were playing? We never finished those.
Why are there 2 of us? 2 beings that record all...
Okay, we should
That is a good question, Zigzags.
probably head back to Sicil?
Solution may lie in conception.
And do some more investigating, perhaps.
Yep. Have we talked to Aureus and picked up all of his quests?
No, maybe. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure if we can.
Yeah, maybe we're not to that point yet.
The graveyard. Puppy! It's Murphy!
That dog is awfully agitated.
Oh,
Perhaps
I just
he
picked up
wants
Pet
to tell
Pal.
us something.
Perhaps I want to talk to the dog.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot sound was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great!
That's some high quality dog voice acting.
I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great. Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favorite hobby too.
Tell me about yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried in there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
The best Jake who ever jaked!
The best Jake!
He jaked the hardest! Hi, Steve. Oh, that Jake was the jakiest.
Ah, Jahan wants to have a conversation. What did you do?
I dug up a grave.
You dug up Dave.
The enemies you have encountered are stronger than you. Flee by using the flee skill on the hotbar, or search for the flee skill in your skill panel.
Is it suggesting we run away?
That is the suggestion it made.
Well, you just dug up Dave. He was resting.
Yeah.
Now,
He's not resting super well. He's level 8
I can't even see his level.
to our... what?
Do you think
3?
Do you think we can? Yeah. Do you think we can take him?
I think we haven't saved the game in a while. So it might be unsafe to try.
Well, he can't kill all of us, right? Is there an autosave? There should be an autosave.
I don't know. What spells do I have? Can I freeze him? Let's see. Yeah, freeze a target. I'm gonna freeze him. Oh, that makes him hard to wallop, doesn't it?
It does make him hard to wallop.
Well, it also makes it hard for him to kill us.
This is true. And we can still hit him with magic, right?
Yeah. Jahan, enjoy lots of damage.
You can't save in combat, Simlican, unfortunately.
How do I end the turn?
The start button, the back button.
I want to save the rest of my... No. Not enough action points for whatever I just tried to do. Cancel. Oh, okay, there we go. Bear daughter. You, my dear, want to use a not poison arrow, stunning arrow? Water arrow. I don't want to just whack him because it won't hurt, right?
It'll hurt, it just won't hurt much because he's frozen.
Okay, get him. Get him.
Yeah,
Dave
he's
has
got
some
a-
HP.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave's over here now. Who's that guy?
Us. Siva's gonna help us out.
Great. I'm just gonna flourish with my wands for a minute.
Okay.
Immune to knockdown.
Maybe because he's frozen.
That is not good. Oh, did you can examine targets with Lore Master?
No, I did not.
Apparently you can. I'm gonna try it. That was the wrong button. Hang on. Examine. Frozen for 1 turn, flanked permanent. Level 8. HP 335. 100% poison resist. He has Opportunist.
Okay, so don't move away from him.
Yep. He has negative 20% water resist and negative 25% crushing. If that matters to the things you do.
Doesn't at the moment, because I don't have a wide selection of weapons to choose from. Very limited ammo, very limited options. But later on, that'll be really helpful. Does that cost action points, or can you just do it?
You can just do it.
Sweet.
So if I hit him with any of my things, it's going to unfreeze him. Hopefully Bear Daughter can stun him. But all my damage is hot damage. Oh, it didn't unfreeze him. Oh, good.
Yeah, I think your wands only sometimes apply elemental effects. Because remember, sometimes they don't stun. So I would imagine the same thing goes for sometimes they don't burn.
Yeah. Okay. End your turn by holding B.
Go, Jake. I mean, Murphy. Not Jake.
Hi, JFKZ. Hi, Dissident Land.
Blitz bolts!
Ah, voice.
Kick that Dave. Kick him in the teeth.
Unlike a certain post-apocalyptic game that that came out recently, this game actually benefits from voice acting.
Yay!
I poked him.
You sure did.
Okay, he is now unfrozen.
Then we want to do something else to him. I don't have enough AP to do anything else to him. I'm going to bap him in the skull with wands.
The Bappening!
Yep. Just bapping. I do have stun arrows. Let's try that. Got him.
Does that give him a penalty to electrical, like to air?
You could try examining him to see.
I don't have. Oh wait, no. Jahan does have Lawmaster.
Hi, Ben Belhaven.
No. Nope.
Chat's rooting for Dave.
Don't root for Dave.
Who was it in my back when I was the DM in D&D? It was Zombie. Was it Zombie Steve? Is that the guy? The name that the zombie got that they all rooted for?
Yes. Yes. Zombie Steve. I remember Zombie Steve.
It's gonna be the same thing with Skeleton Dave.
Probably should have saved that.
He's gonna die before he's unstunned.
Especially if I do that.
Yeah.
39 damage.
Huh. This enemy's more powerful than you. Pshaw.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best. Even if I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure that my character is getting more and more in love with you. Do you want to talk to Jahan, or do you want me to?
You can have a chat to Jahan. I've talked to him a couple of times.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They do not scheme. They do not deceive. Perfidy. That is the human condition.
Okay. Does Jahan have pet pal like I do? I imagine it would suit him.
This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
I want to say nice things about animals, but I don't want to say bad things about humans. Neither of my options are overwhelmingly Pretty Princess positive here. I think I side with animals if I have to make the choice. Obviously, John has never met a cat.
Are you playing Brownie?
Poor naive Jahan.
You are not of the same mind because you are human, all too human. And deep down you place trust in your fellows. But one day, a stab in the back will tell you I am right.
It sounds a little threatening. I'm not.
Yeah, that doesn't make me trust Jahan a super lot.
No.
I know. For I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only, one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear. But their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power. This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are not.
This guy, like...
He's intense.
Yeah! He, like... And this monologue, like, seriously, stop and listen to me talk about animals and how great they are with all of the eloquence I can muster. Because that's important. Okay. I meant to dig up Jake. I accidentally dug up Dave.
By the way, I'm sending a skill to Bear Daughter.
Ooh.
Also, Bear Daughter is going to be our crafter, isn't she?
Yes.
I will send components and things to her then.
Neat. She's got skill book. Doctor. Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. 10-meter range. That's pretty amazing doctoring.
Yeah, being able to doctor from 30 feet away is pretty impressive.
Oh, you're blind? Let me throw some medicine in your eyeball.
Right in the eyes. Right in the eyes. Okay, so I'm sending you, like, a bunch of things I know you'll want to play around with for crafting. The combat knife I just sent you is like a craft... Like, everything is a crafting element, but I'm just sending you, like, bits and pieces that... Like, I know it's good to have, like, one-ofs, at least. So. Okay, I leveled up.
A potential combination, but needs more crafting ability. Okay.
She doesn't have crafting yet, does she?
No. I'm going to sort out how to save the game.
Yes, do that.
Like, hopefully in the...
Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
In the controls, there's a quick save? No. Maybe I can still F5 even though we're on... Yeah,
yes.
Okay. Even though I'm on controller mode, I can F5 for quick save.
Are you playing Brownie?
Not going to grab Medora this time. No, Mage Crown, we're going with a different team makeup. I wanted to try Bear Daughter last time. So we're gonna take her this time. The only reason we didn't take her last time is because I was already an archer.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
I'm gonna dig up Jake. You ready?
Sure.
Hopefully this isn't a fight. Hey, there we go.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Yeah, it teleported a coffin to the surface of the dirt.
Lamb chops.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Drinking some burgundy by that burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Sounds delicious.
Hey, what's in Jake's coffin?
Trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Oh, poor Murphy.
Sadly, this sheep is too long dead to work into a stew.
May the seven keep you.
Everybody loves.
Do we want to go
mutton
do more grave digging?
Well, I think the extra experience would be... I'm not... okay.
This one had a pie? Grave pie.
Everybody loves pie.
What can I do for you, Source Hunt? More prey?
Do you want to stand back and I can dig up the grave?
That one was still dead, and I am a terrible defiler of graves. This dirt pile's very big. Do you want to...
I'm going to do this one first.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you playing without me?
Did that ghost just climb out of the dirt?
Yes.
Seems a weird thing for a ghost to do.
May the seven keep you.
Nemrus.
Here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemrus the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now.
Tell me about yourself.
As if I need introduction. Nemrus the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
You're an author?
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy.
Of course I have.
There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Can I read it?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy. The gilded cherry on their paper pie.
So one of my options here is put me to the test?
I think we should probably read his book first.
Yep.
And there's a library in Siseal, fortunately, so we can go check that out. Also, we need to go speak to the Undertaker. Because Jake was not Jake.
Yeah, there's a big central dirt pile here.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that first.
I'm gonna dig that up, and then I'll join you. Teleporters.
There's also another one.
Oh, hole. I went in the hole. I am under Siseal now.
I am also in the hole. I remember this place. There is a fight down here. Or several, from memory.
Fight.
Yep.
I'm in a fight with a fumbling undead mage. I hope he fumbles. No.
He did not fumble. He, in fact, burned.
I wonder if I can...
The rotatable camera!
reason. Is he too far away? There you go. No more maging. Alright, who wants to be the damage monster? Jahan or Lollash?
I'm just going to charge through. I think Jahan does more damage than me at the moment.
Now he does, if he was within 30% or whatever.
40. Okay.
I wonder if Ricochet is gonna hit here.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
So far, my favorite voice acting is definitely Bear Daughter.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
It's hard to do accents with any subtlety.
Yeah.
And, you know, her accent is quite subtle. It's, you know, it's not super overbearing and ridiculous. And I don't know if that means they got a native speaker or if that voice actor is just really good at accents.
Oh my god, so I picked up the Backstabber perk because I want to be like a dual weapon wielding duelist fighter guy.
Yeah.
And I figured that backstabbing is appropriate so I can like maneuver around behind people and poke them in their squishy bits.
Mm-hmm.
There's now an indicator that shows me when I'm behind an enemy.
Hey! I never used Woolgraph, but I remember you like inching around trying to look for backstab.
Yeah, there's now like a little cone that comes when I hover over an enemy that shows me exactly the cone that will allow me to backstab. So that's very, very cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the action points required.
Don't stand in the back.
Whoa! Okay, that's a problem. We all get to act before they do.
Yes, and I am gonna go way over here now. And then back this guy. With my double wands. I don't want to blow up Jahan. So Bear Daughter, I think, is just going to hold some action points. Maybe I can... No, because if the chain reaction blows up, Jahan will die, right?
Yeah. Almost certain.
I don't even want to shoot the one that's further away.
I'm pretty sure that, that I can do something here. Not with Jahan, that's the end of Jahan's actions. But I have, how much health do these things have?
They usually blow up in one hit. I don't think they have very much.
They have 36 hit points.
Oh, that's still significant.
Yep. But they have very few action points, I think. Like, they don't move very far.
Yeah.
So I'm going to knock down the closest one. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll do the job. I am one action point short of stabbing this thing in the back, though.
Wand it.
I'm Mirabad.
I'm Mirabad. Stuff is great. Point blank bows, that's how bows work. And we saved Jahan some glory.
No, not Jahan. He's gonna heal himself before he burns to death.
We saved Lollash some glory.
Success. I found a log. And some iron ore. So I am taking levels in blacksmithing, so I'll do blacksmithing.
Not an expansion, Mirabad, but it is
I don't have the right tools.
enhanced edition. So they've just released like, man, if we could have made this game even better than we made it, we would have made it like this. So same storyline, same quests, but it's got lots and lots of added polish.
Okay, from memory, this was actually quite a difficult fight, even in like
got a
non-technical.
flamethrower. And he's holding his turn. Because he desperately wants to be frozen and not get a turn. No, he's too far away.
By the way, Jahan is a lightning mage, so he's lightning water. So keep that in mind for comboing.
Okay. Oh no. He has too much bodybuilding. What do I do? I probably just give Jahan the damage.
All the damages! He heals from burning damage. I can't imagine his friends do, though.
They're probably all immune to poison. Bear Dodge is just going to throw a big puddle on them.
Okay.
Maybe... She can't throw it far enough. She's going to throw a puddle on this one. And hopefully they can, like, walk into it or something.
I'm going to hit the ground. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's the problem that Bear Daughter was having too. That slight decline that they're hiding behind. But now there's a stun puddle that they can't walk through.
So he has 83 hit points left on that Skeletal Scorcher. I think I'm going to knock down the Archer. Nope.
Hopefully the Scorcher has to move to us.
Yeah. I figure I'll stand in front, because I probably have the most... Do I have the most hit points? 133. Jahana's 145. Actually, I have the second least hit points.
That is surprising.
Also, did you just realize that they're hovering?
Did he just... Is that the spell he just cast?
Yeah.
I was just going to check out, like, I was going to examine it and see what's going on. Yeah, hovering.
Which means, I guess, they're immune to ground-based effects?
Must be. So this guy has minus 55% fire resistance.
I can't see that.
And 30% water and minus 25% crushing.
Yeah, I can't actually see the resistances.
Oh, that was the Archer. I meant to examine the Scorcher. The Scorcher has minus 20% water, 170% fire.
So don't hit him with fire, because
so
you want to heal him.
Yep, we want to do water damage. And I have a fire wand, so that's probably not a great thing to use on him.
Probably not, no.
I can try and blind him?
Yeah, that'll do the job.
Yeah. Not enough action points.
Seems to be a bit of a recurring theme, really, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Nice!
That'll do the job.
And he blew up in a big puddle of fire for all of his friends to burn in. Paper Bob, this isn't a console version, I'm just playing with the PS4 controller. Because they added controller support in the Enhanced Edition, I wanted to see how good it is. So far, I've been pretty satisfied with it.
Who do you think is more of a threat? Actually, I'm going to hit this guy at the back. I'm just using my minus willpower.
Yep. Ow.
This is probably going to hurt. Okay, I'm right. Having 4 people in the party and like some tactical flexibility really helps us compared to those first.
Yeah,
like,
those first 2 fights. I'm gonna pick off the archer because he's scarier to me. Like, it's easier to manage melee people.
Yeah.
I turned him into a pincushion. Delightful. A little transmutation magic for you.
I did not know that polymorph pincushion was in your.
I didn't either, but the chat log told me that that was what happened. So I'll take it.
So there's some cloth braces there for you to identify and probably equip.
I wonder if I have a button for like show me all this stuff on the ground. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down. Calm down. Maybe if I just hold. No, I can't hold Alt for that.
There's probably a setting.
Yeah. I'm gonna check out my keybinds again.
This place is unbearable.
Jahan, quickly.
Attack mode, force split screen, tactical view, toggle sneak, toggle tooltips. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there it is.
My rain spell would have come really in handy there to stop the fiery burning. I should have thought about that. Okay, I'm just going to top up my hit points, and then we're good to go. So I picked up those cloth braces, I think. Did I?
I needed that.
What was I doing? I picked up...
No, I did not.
Bracers.
Yes.
I need to identify them. They are +1 lockpicking.
Alright, we going up or down?
Up to you, sir. I will follow your lead.
Hey, Llama.
Yeah.
I has a bucket.
And a key.
Should we head up here and have a look?
Yep.
Oh, I remember this place. I am not a fan of this place.
I can't say I remember it.
Just do me a favor.
And don't move very much, because it's all trappy?
Yeah. We don't have a rogue this time around.
Did you notice that you are oiled?
I did.
Okay.
And poisoned now. So, there are like pressure plates in here, and I know, and I'm terrified, and I don't really want to go anywhere.
As good as a new credit.
Yeah? You just stepped on
Uh-oh.
Back on my feet.
Why am I walking? Okay, good.
I wonder, should I wait for the fire to go out? Oh, they've blown up the box now. So that fire's never going out, because that's like the poison vent being lit on fire. Which is nice.
Okay.
Oh, I should separate characters. How do I do that?
Alright, so I've just turned off the thing.
Oh, well done.
And I just turned it back on again.
Travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
I just spoke to a rat. It was delightful.
And then I just turned it off. Okay.
Bear Daughter, don't stand in that water. That's not a good plan.
Oh, hey, take that.
Ooh, shoes. Once again, the game likes giving items to me and not you.
I don't think we've picked up a single, like, non-cloth piece yet.
Compare. These...
Whoa, that's a problem.
I hope I'm not dying. These are identical to my boots. Which is weird, because I'm wearing lucky antique cloth shoes of spirit, and these are ambitious antique cloth shoes of superstition, but they do the same thing.
Interesting. You may just have to sneak through.
You ready, Bear Daughter? Run! Good work. You did it.
Okay. Hey, I found the piece of metal armor. Alright, this should turn that off.
Or stun you.
I didn't pull a lever. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, okay? Just
Yeah, just, you know, pull tight, let the power course through you.
Okay. So let's try not to walk on any more of those,
I don't know how to disconnect my characters. Like the, or set my walking path and that sort of thing.
I wish I could help. I don't know.
Party selection, rotate to split screen attack mode, toggle hotbar.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Oh, wait. Eh? I did
You worked it out?
Yep. Now I can navigate trappy areas carefully.
So I found a few things while I was walking through, trying to find the switch. That is for you. And this is a thing that I think I'm going to keep for myself. It's a bomb.
Neat.
Oh,
Ho hum.
A boring
I just
old
found it.
iron ore.
Read. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellowed page. 3rd of Rubrin. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough, I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Cyseal will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a parcel of living bones. 4th of Rubrin. Today, the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, or so I've heard, so they'll get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl toward this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter this cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it's a chance I must take. Yeah, about that. So this was Cyseal's smithy. There is a rat in the corner of this room. Like over in this corner. I just scared him out.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Do we want to go buy treasure maps?
I don't know. Right now I'm just looting. Ah! Yay! I found loot that isn't cloth.
There's a Divine Light skill book. Oh, you already have Divine Light.
I already have Divine Light.
Well, I'm gonna pick it up because we could probably sell it to somebody.
Okay.
That painting of a woman is... The painting part is facing the wall? Oh, it's the same on both sides. Rotate your camera around so the wall disappears around that painting.
The little touches. It's the little things, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay. I have a couple of things that I need you to identify for me, please.
Absolutely happy to. And then we go send to Lollash and send to Lollash.
Armor of fire resistance. It's not good enough for me, but maybe Bear Daughter can use it. The axe is a two-handed weapon, and I'm not good at them, but it does so much damage. So much damage. 40 to 70. I'm gonna find the smithy's place. I think it's up here. Yeah. And I'm going to craft myself some blades, I think, or try to. I don't know how it works, but
there's an anvil over here.
So I've got 2 iron ore. I'm just going to smelt that up.
Oh, right.
Okay, so now I have 4 iron bars. So now if I click on an anvil, if I take an anvil and an iron bar and combine them, I get a homemade sword.
Nice.
Which is 20 to 33.
Oh, I regret putting a point in Lore Master. Bear Daughter has 2 by default.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The things you learn.
Yeah.
I'm going to make myself a pair of these swords. And then I am going to try and whetstone them. Which I think sharpens them for 20... I need more blacksmithing ability to use the whetstone. So I can forge an entire sword, but I can't sharpen it.
Well, sharpening it is the hard part.
Well, it actually is. Okay. So I can't do that. What happens if I...
Have you zoomed in on Bear Daughter's face?
No, the scar? No, she doesn't have a scar.
No,
I have not zoomed in.
She's just dirty. Like, she just needs a shower.
Yeah, she's a little bit,
It's amazing her hair is that bright yellow with as much dirt as is on her face.
Okay. What else can we do? I'm just playing around with the crafting. I just want to have a look at like how it works.
Yep. Yeah.
So you can probably do the same thing because you have like.
I don't have a crafting point yet, and it's not. I mean, like I can jam things together and learn recipes that will work someday, but until Bear Daughter levels up, I'm out of luck. Speaking of which, how do I see her XP?
In the inventory, I think there's an experience thing.
Ew, she has such a long time until her level.
What happens if I do this with one of these? Anything? No. Okay. All right. Enough of that. I'll do that when we'll craft when we can both craft, because otherwise one of us is just standing there twiddling our thumbs. Right. So, sort my inventory because that is important, because these are the things that need to happen. I've got to learn how to make bombs. I bet you that's a crafting, not a blacksmithing. I might have Bear Daughter make bombs for me, I think.
Yeah, she probably... I imagine that it's like making an arrow, except you make it in a jar instead of on a stick.
We should probably go talk to the Undertaker about that sheep's corpse in the coffin, right?
If we wanted to advance our quest today instead of just fool around, that's probably not a bad idea.
I tried using the armor on the anvil, and I got no luck, Steve. But it might be because my blacksmithing skill was too low.
That room is
The
full of
corpse
dead people.
compendium. Okay, let's head upstairs.
Hi, Roberts.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
I don't remember him talking about the statues.
I don't remember that either. We never found those statues, did we?
We found the statues. We never completed the quest.
We found statues that we thought might be those statues, but we could never like talk to them and get them to try and make us do stuff.
Yeah, like we weren't able to actually talk to them. I don't know if that was.
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like.
I'm sorry Roberts was so rude and cut you off. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, we gotta get used to this whole voice acting thing. Interjecting. Yeah, some of the quests in the original game were very broken and not completable without like referencing wikis and stuff from memory. So it might have been one of those quests, or maybe we were just dumb.
Yeah, but hopefully this game has solved the players are dumb problem and made that easier for us to do.
Well, already the information's coming a lot better.
Yeah.
So
I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Was he suspiciously covered in wool?
About Jake's body.
That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Charm. I'm a pretty princess. Oh no. I am not very pretty. My charm skill is 1. Trusty Rock! Get him! Uh-oh. He's on to me. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. You're reading my mind and that's cheating. I'm so bad at rock, paper, scissors.
Why should I help those louts? Most of them would do anything to avoid paying a few extra gold pieces for a proper funeral. And anyway, I haven't got a thing to tell you. Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be. This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Proud of enough of his work to call them stiffs.
I was gonna say, especially morticians with the bedside manner of a troll.
Yeah.
The dead man is nervous
Come on,
as a
dude.
squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
You may be right. I suspect he has much more than mere skeletons hiding in his closets.
So I didn't pick up the sheep. Do we need to show him the dead sheep?
Nope. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
That barrel just stole your key! Roberts! Roberts, the barrel!
Well, there's nothing in here that would help us with...
That's enough of that now!
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Hey, do you remember? I think this is what happened last time. I think we
You tried
killed
to
this
talk
guy
to him
last
again.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, you tried to talk to him twice, and he got very grumpy.
And look at those fisticuffs. That is a fisticuffs pose if I've ever seen one.
Okay.
You know that you want to hit people with the backs of your wrists. So you should tuck your fists all the way in backwards like that. For sure.
Absolutely a thing you should do.
Yep.
So he's stunned, so you can just do damage.
Womp.
He's also stunned for a long time.
Yeah, because he's a civilian fighting source hunters, because he is not a smart man.
Yeah, why would, like... Oh, why would you?
Is this a fight you pick? I feel like it's not.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude!
The damages.
How's your face?
Face the unending dark
Whoa. Bear Daughter just got dark.
Yeah, she did.
Do you want his hammer?
No, but I'm going to take his 9-inch nails, because I am suspicious that they may be useful in things like nail bombs. I also found some cloth scraps.
We should go tell Captain Aureus that somebody killed the Mortician.
Should we?
Somebody killed the Mortician. We have no idea who. Probably not us, I'm sure.
I've got presents.
Yay, stuff. You want to send your identify stuff? I mean, I can probably identify these, but in the future, we're going to level that up on Bear Daughter.
Okay.
So we can get in that habit.
While you're doing the identification, I'm going to do some exploring downstairs. Seeing as, like, I can't actually steal anything from this guy anymore because he is dead. Apparently, if you kill somebody, all of their belongings become yours.
Okay. Seems good. This sword you probably want to look at. It has, like, extra crit chance and stuff.
Okay.
The ring has some water resistance and some movement. The amulet has charisma and initiative.
Let's give that to you,
okay.
I think. The intelligence, the charisma thing, because you do all the talking. Does that make sense?
Yep. And these boots are the same boots that... Wait. No, boots are water resistant and movement, and I will put them on. Because they're cloth and better than what I had.
Some flavor text regarding imps and orcs. I don't know how deep we want to go into talking about flavor text, like reading all of the books again.
Yeah, I don't think. I think this time, like last time, we were very careful about reading all the books and discovering the world. I think this time we should be more careful about completing quests rather than reading text. That can be our
try and do everything.
Yeah.
Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. And even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me.
Okay, we just dug up Jake's coffin.
And Esmeralda of something.
Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, and Esmeralda.
Hi, Draco Griffin. Which of those is the closest? Again, my sense of direction in this chat is terrible.
We're going to go to the library and have a chat to Miss Victoria and see if we can get a copy of that book that the ghost wants.
Okay.
And we can chat to Mayor Cecil while we're here too.
Hi, Lizzie.
Hello, Miss Lizzie. There's been a murder. Apparently.
Oh,
that's
wait.
why we're here.
Cecil.
What? Oh,
What
it's
was-
you. Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't
What was the name of that book?
nor my eyes for that matter.
Something about philosophy
Yes.
and death.
Hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
I am talking to the mayor. I'll wait for you to come down and listen after you pick up the book.
No, because I think I can't. I would be stealing it. I think we can just talk to Victoria, so I'll just come down now.
Okay. Hi, Wardmaster. Alright. You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Hi, Letty.
I believe it.
Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Good work, Cecil.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure sounds interesting.
Marvelous. Follow me then. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago.
Sounds adorable.
Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books.
Must be Australian.
What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Fantastic.
Hey, you little bundle of claws and teeth, you.
I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you, madam?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
I kind of want to...
You go.
I kind of want to talk to her a lot just because I want to hear how all the Orcish words that I stumbled over when we were doing the voice acting, I want to hear how they pronounce them.
Same, and I just want to point out, not at all what I thought Victoria would sound like.
No, no.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea.
It goes to show that the Orcish, vocal system is entirely capable of human accents, and that the traditional Orc sounds are a social choice.
Yeah, it's an interesting look into the anthropology of the Orcish race. We can...
Yeah, definitely.
The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an Orc after all. But praise be Amon Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrowed so that others may enjoy them too.
Great. Thanks, Victoria. You're a peach.
Okay, time to pick up everything.
Why does the button say steal? I'm so confused.
This is valuable.
Oh, there's Philosophy of Death.
Yeah. Do you want to pick that up and have a read?
Maybe, if I can get the... Okay, so here's a problem with the controller control scheme. I can't pick it up. The controller only wants to select the desk, not the book.
Okay.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
If you rotate the camera, you can...
Third one gone. Shut so. Sometimes I think these books scrap little legs.
See it easier? Get to it easier? I've just sent it to you anyway.
Okay. I love that we just cleaned out the library. Hey, can we borrow books from the library? Great, we'll take literally everything. Thanks, though, for that.
For all things naughty, hasn't she?
Philosophy of Death. Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest, for in death comes the gods' just reward. But if this be true, whether that reward shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than death, for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the afterlife, the existence of deities? Life is life's own goal, they say. A wise sentiment I echo, and that even priests would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail those revelers of life? How often does fear approach with the creeping of the shadows? So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than life, and death becomes the greater force. Forget the promise of gods, I say, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equals can the philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eyes, knowing it is the be-all and the end-all, but fear neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom. So saith Nemrus.
Quick question for you. When I read a recipe book, do you get a new recipe?
I do, yep. Those recipes are all popping up.
Fantastic. Okay, well then I think we're done here. Should we go back and talk to the ghost and get put to the test?
Fun with fluids. Fire resistance potion.
Oh, I got a new arrow. I just sent it to Elodie accidentally. Whoops.
That's okay, I will send it on. I'm just gonna drop this book.
Cash Dinor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Alright, we're headed to...
the graveyard.
We're headed to use the teleporter pyramid. Hi, Lizzie.
If nothing else, I provide you with direction during these playthroughs.
Yeah.
So, he's going to probably ask a bunch of questions about the book. Do you want to give it to me so I can reference it while he's asking the questions, or do you just want to do it from memory?
I think we can do it from memory, but let me give it to you just to be safe.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't like a super long read. Okay, you have the book.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Put me to the test.
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
Morning, heroic logic.
Where are you? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Sure. Correct, he is not.
He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Lamb chops.
Not in... Oh, she's gonna voice act this.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Salvation, right? Do you have the book open?
I do not, but if you give me 2 seconds so I can... Oh, no, I can't reference it.
May the seven
Great.
keep you. Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive. Nothing short
Okay,
of
I guess.
miraculous.
Good work,
You have
Gus.
verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent. I may rest content in the knowledge
Rest in
that my
peace,
legacy
darling.
is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Loot!
Oh. Yay, reward chest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you pick it up.
Can I identify things right from here? I can. It's a burning blackjack of vitality. And an oral fine robe of the runner. And an identifying glass for their daughter, probably. Okay.
The blackjack might be something I'm interested in.
Yeah. It does a little extra fire damage. It has plus 11 HP. I bet you are interested in it.
It does a little bit less damage, but bonus HP and the chance to burn things seems like a good idea. It's also crushing damage, which diversifies my damage profile. Which is a thing that I can find.
The UI is different because I set it on controller mode, and this is the controller UI. I'm just trying it out. It's a new feature of the Enhanced Edition.
Also, the crafting menu is a completely new addition in the Enhanced Edition of the game. If you already own the game, you will have updated to the Enhanced Edition automatically for free, so that's pretty cool.
I found some boats. Do we want to go back in this tunnel? We didn't explore it fully. There might be more loot down there, or we could skip it.
Let's go down. We want to be thorough. Whoa, hello.
Hey, who did we dig up this time?
Helen.
Well, obviously that was a mistake, and Helen needs to be violently exploded. After I freeze her so she doesn't kill us.
Also, I just remembered that I had put points into leadership, so everybody on our team has, except me, has bonus initiative chance to hit and damage.
Yeah. Jahan. I can infuse you with power. Be awesome. She has 336 hit points.
Yeah, she's a major threat by the looks of things.
Seems kind of excessive.
So...
Lollash, are you watching chat?
Oh, we're getting raided?
We have raiders incoming, and I need to defend my channel.
I shall wait to fight Helen while we fend off the Naked Angel raid.
Naked Angel with a raid and a host. Thank you. But I'm gonna fight you off. Now, the last time you raided, I was not well equipped for combat, but this time I think you'll find that it's gonna go a little bit differently. Subs, get your glorious battle llamas and block that raid while I prepare my defenses.
Using only the left and right the mouse buttons. When you fight, your cursor can be anywhere on the screen.
Protect the cookies. I can't fight boobies. I have to give in. Angel, I can try to fight boobies. Here we go. Here we go. Speed round is a terrible idea. Don't do that. Boss round is a terrible idea. Don't do that. Mob round 110, we can take them.
Belongs to the right.
On the sub, Naked Angel, you're the best. I'll give you your sub hug right after I get done beating you up.
Dear.
No! I am a terrible failure. Hold, please.
You know, you had this coming. You had this coming, Angel.
I know. This is what happens. Like, every time I restart my computer, I forget to turn this back on so that I can do this properly. And so I took 2 hits. But
That's right.
I think we're ready now.
You can come back from that.
Yeah. I am not in fine form today. I've been defeated. Angel was right. Can't fight the boobies. Can't do it. Now, Angel, get in here and get the most awkward of hugs. This hug's extra awkward because I know that naked is a style of undress that you like to be in sometimes. And I can't be sure if I'm hugging clothing or just like skin here. But I am sure I'm enjoying myself. Thank you, Angel. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Appreciate the sub and the raid and the host. You guys are awesome. We are today playing some Divinity, and Lollash is here, which I'm sure you've noticed.
Hi, I'm here.
So we've got and Loki's here, and we've got the whole AG crew hanging out today. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Angel. Mwah.
Okay.
Oh, and the Searoth came in with a host while I was fighting ninjas. We got all kinds of action in here today.
Hello, Miss Angel. All right, shall we beat up Helen?
We probably should finish clobbering Helen.
Okay. Well, I'm going to lightning bolt. And that'll do. So...
Hi, Iceman. Hi, Village.
Uh-oh.
Freezing failed. This guy probably needs to be blind. Uh-oh. Blind failed. So... good luck. Oh, Bear Daughter can try a stun.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Jahan can also try a stun.
Okay, good.
Arrow recovered.
Yeah, she's got that arrow recovery talent, like a 50% chance or something. It's super good.
That'll do me. Boop.
Plummeting fist.
Immune to knock. Why are these guys immune to knockdown?
I have no idea.
I need to remember to inspect enemies at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, well, you always act first because of your initiative ring plus high initiative plus leadership bonuses plus everything else.
All right, enjoy your noms and your nap, Angel. Love you too.
Bye-bye, Angel. Okay, boop.
Elegant Clawed Air Wand.
That sounds like something you'd like. Allows you to cast Thunder Jump. That is a skill that I didn't have access to when I was playing my air mage.
Yeah, that's exciting. Do we want to go back in this hole?
There's a few more graves here to dig up. I figure we just dig up these ones on the surface before we go in the hole.
Fair enough. Jahan has taken shovel from Elodie using magic pockets.
Yeah, because I tried to dig up with Jahan, so I've stolen your shovel.
Okay.
But you can take it back with magical pockets as well.
You can?
I guess so. You just click on a grave.
Oh, you just start digging and it just works?
Yep.
If I delay, I go after the skeleton?
I think freeze does no damage,
Yep.
so...
Yep. Hey, Jared. I don't know who strapped that bomb to you. Oh, I put out his fuse. Now we can just murder him.
Well, he's still got an explosive strapped to his back.
Oh. Okay. I will not murder him then.
Okay. Okay, so I'm a little terrified that this might hurt. But it is water magic, so I'm hoping that it won't set things off.
Yeah. I think with his fuse out... Oh, no, Murphy, no! Murphy. I think with his fuse out, it's safe to beat him up, he won't explode. Until he dies.
We'll be hearing from you for a while.
Did Murphy die? No, okay,
nope.
Murphy's okay. Thank goodness.
Jake?
Yes, Loki. Yes, you should follow Naked Angel. And I know that you're joking, because you're already an AG streamer. So you know who Angel is.
Alright, so I'll dig up this last one. There's still one more up on the top area there.
Yeah. Bear Daughter's gonna go pick up some mushrooms.
Okay.
Was there anything in that one?
No. 'Twas empty! And this one has well, it's a push dagger, but it's a punch dagger as well, I guess. Push, punch, it's just the amount of force you put into it, I guess.
Yeah, well, I think
right.
pushing you do with your palm and punching you do with your knuckles.
Should we dig up the grave that Siva is standing in front of?
That seems really rude. So yes? Should we talk to her first?
I've already...
Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace!
Can we run away? I don't want to kill her.
Yeah, sure.
Like, we were jerks.
Yeah.
And that's not her fault.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I don't know how to run away.
Is it not on your action bar?
It is not on my action bar. Maybe if I switch action bars, it'll be on. Whoa, calm down. Calm down, me. Do not go killing anyone.
This is an RPG, Irewolf. Yes.
It is not on my action bar. Okay. Options. Controls. Panel selection. Next item enemy. Map game menu.
Is it on like the radial menu? Should look like a sprinting man's legs.
I just spent all my action points entering sneak mode. So that's a thing. Maybe it's in my skills, and I need to put it on my hotbar. It certainly is. I have fled.
Now Bear Daughter needs to flee.
Bear Daughter has fled.
We really aren't fleeing that far, are we?
No. Irewolf, I would compare it to Baldur's Gate, maybe? More than Final Fantasy, Diablo, or World of Warcraft. It's more of a classic RPG.
Yeah. Pillars of Eternity is the most recent, like, iteration of this kind of genre. But this is turn-based and cooperative. They're still fighting over there. Oh,
Who's still fighting?
you probably don't want to hear this, but, but Murphy,
Oh, Murphy. Murphy, bad dog! Bad dog!
May have just eaten Siva.
None of these options are bad dog.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dearie me.
Where did you go?
I went down the hole.
Oh. I went to my Where Did Lollash Go pyramid.
There's a cursing arrow on the ground there.
Ooh, I just stepped in a fire, because I am good at video games.
I suppose that I should do something like this.
Into the fray once more.
The fray? We're going into the fray?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go up first.
Didn't we just go down last time and got the stairs?
We didn't really go down. There's like a down path.
Oh, so we just went like to the downstairs.
Yes.
And not the rest of the... Hey, look, gold.
Yeah, Wargraph's here.
Oh, that's right. Good old Woogie Woogie.
Oh, Wargraph. I miss you.
Whoa, what did I just do?
Only highly annoying.
You talked to
In
Jahan.
situations it can be lethal. More prey.
Okay. Hey, there's a bucket here that says up.
Yeah, I think it just takes you to a well, like inside.
It's just an exit.
Yeah. And exits are not something that interest us. We are adventuring.
What happened to
the
Warcraft?
caves?
Lizzie, we just didn't pick him up. We have different companions this time through.
I don't like the look of that.
I'm on fire. Oh.
Hey, there's gravestones. Which makes it much, much easier to click on you if I'm trying to resurrect you from the pit of despair that is your death. But,
do you have any resurrect scrolls?
do we really want to waste resurrect scrolls here?
No, I feel like there was a, an autosave recently.
I do believe we had a save very recently.
Do you remember one time when you were like, I have a bad feeling about this, and I was like, but there's boxes to open. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was pretty good at stuff right then.
Yeah, it was like an alternate timeline, and I believe it resulted in like the fiery, explosive death of 2 of our party members. Yeah.
Weird. I'm glad that timeline wasn't the official timeline.
Yeah,
that's non-canon.
Well, we definitely Omega 13 to that. That was only about 13 seconds there, I think.
Yeah.
Saving after picking up all of that gold laboriously.
Yeah, now the next time I explode myself and die, we won't have to pick up the gold again.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we are really going to miss Walgraf.
Yeah?
And his high perception and trap detecting abilities.
Yeah, maybe we should bear daughter those skills, as she is his dexterity replacement.
Possibly. I'm going to do this. Hopefully you're not too close.
I am oiled now, which is kind of scary.
Not the end of the world, though.
But the oil did not light on fire, which is less scary.
Drenched.
For 30 turns! That is some legit rain. Patty Cake Volume 3. And a flare spell.
There is a wet rat.
Wait, I need to learn how to make patty cakes. Dough from water and wheat. And then apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce in the other. You can have sweet, sweet dinner. Did we learn? Why didn't I learn a new recipe?
Did you flip through the pages of the book? Or was it just a single page?
The rats are French.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear, like, if you listen to the conversation, it probably doesn't play for you, because there's only one.
Yeah, all I got was a squeak. But it did sound like a French squeak.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You're on fire.
Who's triage? Triage. Jahan, do yourself first. Jahan appears to be the right choice.
Okay. That was delightful. Oh, I forgot Bear Daughter. Because I ungrouped us.
Yep.
For traps. Hey off, Tanker.
I did no such thing.
What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna read the book again. Yeah, I went through all the... I guess maybe we already know that recipe?
Possibly. There's some cloth braces here and a lockpick. And an arrowhead. And some... a trap disarm toolkit. That could come in handy. It's all Bear Daughter stuff, so... I have just left it for Bear Daughter to pick up. Or you.
Was that the end of this, looks like ladders?
A chest with a knife and a plate and a cloth cap. Why don't you loot that stuff and...
There is only cloth.
There is only cloth. Right, so what are we doing now? We found a play based on the founding of Sicil, and we found a book listing some tried and true jokes. There are 4 possible people who may have taken Jake's body. Mayor Cecil, Captain Arius, Thelrion's apprentice, Evelyn, and Esmeralda.
Okay, that cap is better than my cap. And I bet this cap is better than nothing if Jahan is wearing nothing?
I believe, yeah, he has no helmet, so... No head dress. I just teleported away to the North Gate, so... You can pyramid to me if you want, or...
Yes, that sounds delightful.
Okay, so... I love the cheese merchant. I forgot how much I love the cheese merchant. Alright, who should we question next? Should we go looking for Evelyn again, or should we talk to Arius, or...
We could... Let's go talk to Arius, because he, I think, has a bunch of other quests and stuff for us, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Hard West is out today. I forgot.
Hard West is available, like, right now.
Yeah, Warmaster just said he finished installing it. That's what reminded me.
It's the only reason I'm sad that we're playing Divinity right now, is I could be playing Hard West instead. This beggar had some interesting conversation pieces, if I remember correctly.
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2?
I'm gonna give him 10 gold pieces.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the Western Cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about the Watcher
I
statues.
heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception.
I thought this guy was less content last time we talked to him.
They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility.
Yeah, I seem to remember the same thing.
Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Mordheim's also out today? Oh my gosh. I need to stop playing Long War so I have time to play anything else ever.
Can you spare
So those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses?
And now he's begging to survive. Looks like everything went according to plan.
Materialistic.
What does spiritual do?
Cruel fortune.
Spiritual. I'm immune to fear!
I have +1 Lawmaster.
Hey, you can identify your own stuff now.
Have some
Hooray.
pity.
Alright, so we're talking to Aureus.
Yeah.
Hello, Mace! To the barracks! Knots!
Ooh.
Recruits! That was slow.
To the grenade maker, fuses are an abundant pleasure. Fuses to be bought, fuses to be found, a whole world of fuses. Of course, the really fun part is lighting them. Bear Daughter can have a fuse. And when you have some crafting skill, you can work out how that works.
I know. We need like 7,000 more XP.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
Should we tell him about the mortician that he should arrest so he can go find out that he's dead?
Yeah, sure.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert the Mortician. Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body snatcher would have been caught immediately.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith.
He should be very apprehendable.
Yeah, I imagine he'll come without a fight.
You, again.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Are you ready to get in a fight? I heard you were seen at the Mortician's.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
Okay. He'll just talk to us again. All of his rage has subsided.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. If his rage would subside immediately. I was correct.
Was that, like, super muted for you?
Yeah, the yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very quiet considering the vocality with which he just cussed us out.
This is you.
Yeah, I'm just going to take my leave.
Okay. I don't think we have anything else to say to him, right?
No, not really. We need to maybe talk to Esmeralda or talk to Evelyn. We should go looking for Evelyn again. Oh, do we want to ask about the Legion and see if we can get those quests?
Yep.
Because if we get those quests, then we can go out and do some more fighting. Get a couple of levels.
Yeah, we want to get Beardowner to crafting.
You again. Do feel free
Additional
to
questions.
If
Tell me about the
you
Legion.
must. We are the pride of Riverlon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
So your main problem is the undead.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
What are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter?
We've had these conversations before.
Stinks of fish.
As in, like,
in
last time. Yeah. Last time we played, we talked to him and we went through those conversations.
So I guess those quests outside of town come from finding the Legionnaires, not from talking to him.
Possibly.
He's like the end point of the quest, not the start point?
Well, he was the start point.
Can you spare a coin?
Let's go have a chat to Evelyn, or try and have a chat to Evelyn.
Morning hugs for Gene Steelers.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul.
Oh,
of the average
she's still
human,
here.
I say.
In the back room.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Could you hide that rage a little deeper down for me? Thank you, that'd be great.
Oh dear.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Should we poke her about the healing stone, or are we done here?
I think we're done here.
Okay.
Should we try and venture outside the gates and see if we can get into a fight or find a quest or?
We have about half an hour before my time is up, so let's go get in a fight.
Okay, that works for me.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Chicken.
That rooster thinks
Chicken?
he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that.
You found a chicken.
Tell him his waddle waggles when he crows, same as the rest.
The chicken wanted to complain about the rooster that poses for the portraits. And had like a southern accent from the southern U.S. Because
Baking like a cake.
I guess they make a lot of fried chicken there, so chickens speak southern.
Excellent.
Obviously.
Let's keep it that way.
So those guys were warning us that this is super dangerous, right?
Yeah, but you know us.
And there's some danger right there. Okay, what are we looking at? We've got a lot of stuff that's way too far away for me to do anything about. And
I have a question.
Yeah.
What eats a zombie?
Nothing? Zombies are the top of the food chain.
Because there's a half-eaten zombie there.
Maybe the half was eaten before it contracted zombitis.
Zombitis. Okay, yeah, sure.
Do any of these want to be frozen?
I don't know.
I feel like
it's hard
freeze...
to tell. Because remember in the first fights that we had, like, we had grenades being lobbed at us and all sorts of things from, like, just regular enemies, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the decapitator. He seems the most fearsome.
Freezing flurry.
I mean, you have the capacity to inspect.
Oh yeah, I was gonna remember to do that. I was.
An XCOM 2 marathon is definitely a thing that I'm looking at doing.
Yeah, I don't know how much marathon I'll get to do on launch day, but I would like to. Wet, poisoned, weak to fire, weak to water and air, is a zombie.
It's like February the 10th, isn't it? Launch day?
I don't remember.
I think it's a Wednesday.
Guy's weak to water and crushing the skeleton. He's got a few more HP. 43 to 55 damage, 90 armor. And... yeah, so the frozen one is the toughest of the three.
Mm-hmm.
Target is too far. What did I just do? Just did something.
I don't know. February the 5th is a Friday. Hey, nice ricochet. That half-eaten zombie seems to be a bit of a threat, though.
Oh, you don't have any fire, do you? Oh, zombies ooze their own healing on the ground. I remember how obnoxious they are now.
Yeah. Diseased?
Gross. Are you in the poison?
I don't believe so.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't hurt you.
Hot as the hell you will soon inhabit.
I don't have enough AP left for an attack. Lame. Bear Daughter does that. How do we feel about playing this with controller versus keyboard and mouse? The keyboard and mouse is like more intuitive for me in finding some of the menus and options and stuff, but the controller controls have been done quite well.
Whoa!
Lightning zombies approaching from the sides?
They definitely
Bolt-stricken
look like...
zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll inspect those in a moment. Bolt-stricken zombie. Weak to fire. Heals from poison, immune to air. Talents? Zombie. Doesn't have a damage listed for me. Must cast spells. Weak to fire, you say?
Delicious. Okay.
I think I can do this without hitting me. Maybe. No, I hit me.
He didn't hit you bad, though. Like...
I hit me a little. Do I want to finish off the Undead Swordsman? Probably.
He'll burn to death.
Oh, he'll burn to death.
Well, I imagine he'll burn to death. Oh, right. Fire on the ground plus... Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Plus zombie ooze?
Yeah.
Good? Is zombies with lightning like sharks with lasers? I think so, Rouge Rogue. That's a very apt comparison. I didn't poison them, Durkin. They bleed poison. So if there's fire on the ground, they explode every time you bleed them. Our other friend is awake, isn't he?
Yeah, I can't move away from this position because the guy in front of me has opportunist. But what I can do is dash through the fire, and I believe that'll set me on fire.
I think that's what always happened with Medora. What if you collide with the water barrel and get put out? We're playing on Tactician. Did I mention that? I meant to answer Picard for President's question. We set it on as hard as it goes.
Yeah, it doesn't get harder.
We didn't set it on Iron Man though, because I am really good at exploding on accident.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a sweet spot. I'm just not finding it.
Oh, he almost burned to death.
Oh, not another one.
Oh, I didn't die.
And Jahan goes before you, so...
Wow.
I would be very, very careful about shooting a zombie in a pool of fire you're standing in.
Yeah, I want him to die so he doesn't kill me. I don't have enough action points anyway.
Okay, well, you need this.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And
I
then
think
I'm
that
gonna-
zombie can still one-shot me, though. He needs to go. Oh, I'm next. I can kill him.
I am probably going to have to potion.
I can't kill him. Please burn to death, zombie. I hope. Is he still on fire?
I am going to drink myself a healing potion. And then I am going to...
How do I
warm
find
up
Tactician
some-
compared to Classic? Hard? I mean, it's
Yeah.
a good boosted difficulty.
Yeah, it is significantly more difficult.
Ow. Stop it.
Okay, he
Okay,
did burn
that
to
one
death.
did burn.
Ah!
No! Do we have a resurrect scroll? I can't remember if we used them all or not.
You might have one.
That thing has some HP, man. Oh, one of my wands is lightning. I should stop that.
Well, you're not healing him, he just takes no damage from lightning.
Yeah. He's not going to get stunned. Maybe I can knock him down. Let's try that. Sit. I am stunned.
Yes, you are. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know either. Ranged attack. I guess I was too close.
I cannot afford to be dead for fights
For XP.
because I'm already behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to do that and get me up. And then I'm going to consume an apple.
Sweet relief. Delicious.
And
Hyacinth Lady.
I'm also going to... I'm looking for something else I can do to keep myself alive, and there is nothing.
You can hope that that guy's walk is long enough. Yep. It was. Can I... How good is blind against melee combatants?
I don't know. Like, we're gonna have to completely learn the mechanics of the game, because this time they actually matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try blinding him. And hope that that helps.
On the men!
He does have lowered willpower and bodybuilding right now.
My turn indicator
means-
isn't updating properly.
Yeah, mine either.
I think because of the resurrect.
So he has been stunned.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
And is stunned for 2 turns as well, so... I don't really want to move forward and...
Yeah, but we can't waste your action not killing them either.
I'm just going to focus on this guy.
Feel like I've been set
Ow.
in stone.
You guys are too close for me to flare that guy, I think. My weapons don't hurt him. So I'm gonna
The decapitate
weapon this guy. Blind is cannot target non-adjacent units. Yeah, probably not very effective on a melee guy.
That's okay. We will learn these things.
It's your turn again?
Yes.
Did we go all the way through everybody? Oh, we were stunned. Bear Daughter and Jahan were stunned for their turn.
Do you know where zombies don't like to be?
In the fire.
Oh,
ow. That was my
Sorry.
face.
On the upside, he's no longer hitting Jahan, who is our healer.
Yeah. We're gonna try this arrow again. Don't stun me that time. Hey, it worked.
And he tripped over.
And we're gonna try this arrow over here too. Oh, he's still stunned for 2 turns. Never mind. We're gonna... You...
Unleash the Inferno!
And kill him? That was good damage.
Pretty respectable, yeah. This decapitator right next to me is unfortunately no longer stunned. I have resolved that issue.
Excellent. Slice his face off.
He has been eliminated.
Alright, hopefully all that thing does is stand up on its turn. Or just not even that. And I'm not stunned anymore. Huzzah!
Have mercy on your soul.
Whew.
Wow.
Tactician mode.
Yeah. Every choice is so much more impactful.
Avatar of Frost Scroll.
I needed that.
So it's going to take me a little while to get through the healing, but...
Yeah. I'm going to check out what these new scrolls are.
Okay.
Avatar of Frost. Make a target immune to being frozen. Melee attackers may get frozen.
As good as a new penny. Into the fray once more.
And a regeneration scroll, so that someone else can help heal. Jahan's poisoned.
My life is ebbing away.
Oh, that was, like,
That was
just in
close.
time. Yeah, he walked over to loot the corpse and stood in the poison, which is frustrating. Okay, one more healing spell and then we'll be able to save it. I'm going to send some more logs to Bear Daughter. And some Drudene. And we can now save the game. So yeah, that was a little bit more intense than the last time we did a fight like that.
Yeah. Do you want to go do one more before we have to call it a day?
Yeah, sure. In which direction are we going to head? Down to the abandoned house? Like...
You know that any question of direction is entirely up to you. I am terrible at directions, and I just follow the Lollash.
Let's head in this direction then, shall we? Now, from memory, this was quite a difficult fight, so...
Great. So let's make it even more difficult. Holy cow, that is a ton of guys.
Yeah.
Alright, we are going to need some buffs. And some action points for later. Bear Daughter wants to not stand in the water. She is so slow. That was 4 action points, that move. What's our general quest or goal at the moment, Picard? We're still really early in the game, so we're working on the Jake's murder quest line. But really right now we just went out to go fight some skeletons because we wanted to.
Light as a feather.
Rude!
No, brilliant.
What are there?
Because they're all going to be standing in that, and I'm going to light it on fire.
Yeah, okay, that does make sense. Hastened?
Oh, and he's going around the back.
That's okay, it'll take a little while.
They're not standing in the poison. Go stand in the poison. Good zomble. Good zomble. Now...
If you hit the barrel...
like to... Oh, that has to go straight in a line. If I hit the barrel?
Yeah. Like, there's an ooze barrel, like, way at the back. That should light that on fire, which will then light the other ooze on fire, I think.
I made some fire.
Just a little bit of fire, yeah. You also put a big black smoke cloud there, so that mage will have to now move through the fire if he wants to hit us.
Yeah, and I can't see the target, so I'm just going to hold tight and save some action points for next turn. I think Bear Daughter can ricochet without seeing the target. No?
Can she not see the swordsman at the front?
Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that was delicious.
Yeah, Aronofsky, it's 100% more Lollash additively, not multiplicatively. So we went from 0 Lollash to 100% Lollash, which is 100% more than 0.
Okay, so I can't hit the mage. I can either hit the swordsman directly in front of me, or I can hit the archer at the back. So I'm going to go for the archer.
Yeah, stunned is good. Stunned is good.
And then...
7, aid me.
Yeah, Dice Storm Light.
Yes! The mage burnt. The mage is toasty.
You need somebody tanky. Fire Mage blowing up your rogue is rarely a good plan. Come on, zombie, step in the fire. I'm gonna freeze this guy coming up behind us.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna hit him with my attack first and then freeze him, because my fire wand might unfreeze him. There we go.
The spirits of winter smiled at me.
Oh, I still have actions left? Well, shoot. No more swords. Oh.
No more swords.
There we go.
Okay, so I think if I stand, like, right here, I might be able... No, I can't. I could freeze the undead killer or the zombie. The undead killer is hastened, so I
can
can
you
freeze
encourage
him.
the fire to spread onto the rest of the goo?
Unfortunately not, no.
Okay.
I don't have that kind of capacity.
We might turn our attention to the one coming from the back and let those guys walk through the fire. I don't know if Jahan's far enough away for that to be safe.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. I am also suffering from bear daughter syndrome.
Just so slow.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice being quick. Like, my character moves pretty far, and that feels pretty good. Compared to last time when I was super slow.
You were very slow last time.
I was, yeah, it was ridiculous. Bleed! Fire! Burn! No? Okay. There it is.
Yeah, that was it. I mean, Jahan is pretty good as far as the control game goes.
He's got the stuns and the freezes.
Yeah. So he can pretty much lock down a target, like, permanently.
Yeah. Earthling Lady, we are freeing South Africa today. We started yesterday, and I used all the consumables in the first 30% of the base assault. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, does that clears ground effects as well?
Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought it would do that with fire. Because it, like, sets warm.
I invoke the power of the giants.
Oh, yes. Oh, hey, that guy's not frozen anymore. Hi, guy.
He's also not hastened, though, so...
You're standing in water and wet. I probably just want to hope that my lightning wands you. Perfect.
Yep. Oh, brilliant.
I'm
Brilliant.
Step away from the water. Bleed into the fire. I said bleed into the fire. Rude.
That is a dead zombie. There's much more positional play in this. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
That fire is still stopping that guy from being able to make clever decisions, which is good.
We're gonna keep sending the stuns at this guy. Just try and keep him chain stunned.
Because he's in the middle of a puddle, like, even if he does unstun...
Yeah, the puddle's still stunned.
The second he tries to move.
Yep.
So if I move over... That is one action point worth of moving.
Yeah, that's... We gotta do something about the speed in this group. Twitchy Uncle C, this game is fantastic, and the Enhanced Edition made a fantastic game fantasticer. It fixed problems that I didn't know the game had, which is always a nice feeling. Like it a lot. Whoa! Dashing from poison to fire, or fire to poison, probably not awesome.
Yeah, that may have been a touch on the silly side.
Yeah. I hope you don't burn poison to death.
Yeah, I'm not going to move for fear of the poisoning.
Yeah, you just did the full Medora with that move.
I did just do the full Medora. I'm going to drink some orange juice.
The only way it could have been Medora-er is if you had collided with an oil barrel while on fire at the end of that charge.
And then resisted death.
Yeah.
Like, that's an important part of that, that dynamic, I think.
Alright, we're gonna kill this clubber.
Eternal silence awaits you.
And then head over to help you.
Slowly.
with all of our move points. I mean, both of our move points.
So I'm loath to use that against a single target. I'm going to eat a penny bun mushroom, which is a little experimental, and I don't know if it'll actually help.
Oh, that was a good heal.
I remember they were a component of healing potions.
Yeah.
I was not sure if...
What does the status effect from that do?
The status effect is just heals plus 42, duration 3 turns. I'm guessing it's like a cooldown. I can't...
Oh, you can't eat another one. Yeah. Twitch LLC, the controller support in the game is pretty good. I would say that PS4 sitting on the couch be worth doing.
Okay, so I'm going to move up to here, try and get a little bit closer. I couldn't heal, I was too far away. So I am in a bit of bother. Oh, he cast a healing spell on himself.
Hi, Ambush. Oh,
did not manage to attack me.
Don't kill my Lollash. Don't do it. Can I arc a flare over the wall? No. Maybe this? Haha! Got him!
Nice.
Oh, that feels good.
I support this.
Oh, except now he's in smoke and Bear Daughter can't Bear Dotcherize him. Maybe we can get some kind of something. Yeah, 38% is not super promising. But she can see him. That's too far.
I mean, I'm going to have the opportunity to drop a heal on myself, so...
Just too far away, just outside my circle. I'm hunting for a pixel. I got one! Boom!
Nice!
Oh, Bear Daughter gets to start crafting things. Exciting.
And Jahan leveled up and is going to take something. I just cast rain while it's raining. And achieved precisely the result I was hoping to achieve.
Speed does action points per turn, so that is worth boosting. Bear Daughter's going to have speed and crafting.
Okay, Jahan has 9 intelligence. Wow.
Summon Wolf Scroll. Yep.
Yep. That's the thing we're having.
Steam Cloud Arrow. Regeneration Scroll.
I'm gonna bump my intelligence up to 10. And...
Boom! I can make arrows.
Hooray!
Oh, I can't make poison arrows though. They're too hard.
Oh no! Okay, fully healed. Which is good. Got an Avatar of Frost Scroll. There is a chest back here. and a mortar and pestle. I imagine a mortar and pestle is something that you'll need.
Probably, yeah. I can make poison resistance potions. I can make arrow shafts.
Also, there's a resurrect scroll over here, which I'm going to leave in the chest for you because I still have one.
Okay.
I
Which
also
chest?
tend to die.
Yeah.
There's a chest.
Yeah, that's what you get for being up in the front. Silly.
Well, I mean, somebody has to, right?
Debuff all potion. How do you... Can you throw a potion at somebody else? I'm very confused.
Yeah, I think you can. Because I just sent you a poison flask, which is a potion that you can drink, but you can also, if you, like, when I right-click on it, I don't know what the controls are for you fancy controller type people, but, yeah, there's a throw option, so.
Okay. Sadly, we're out of time.
I know. I just realized that. The timing was almost perfect, in fact.
Yeah. So, if you want to promote your channel and tell us a little bit about what's going on, or not, or whatever, you could do that right now. I'm going to start getting ready for XCOM. That's what's coming up here in a few minutes.
Alright, I'll pimp the channel slightly, even though I'm kind of not doing anything.
That was why I thought you might
Lollash.
want to tell us about what's going on.
I'm Lollash. I normally stream 6 hours a day on Twitch, 7 days a week. At the moment, I'm not. I'm streaming never, ever, for not at all. Because my real life is super, super busy for the next month or so. But I have a lot of fun over on my channel. I play a lot of the same things Llama does, lots of turn-based stuff, huge XCOM fan, play KSP. And I do tons of co-casted content with Llama. If you don't know who I am, you'll probably get used to hearing my voice, because I'm here a lot. That's basically it. I mean, if you want to, you can head over to my channel and check it out. And, you know, maybe you'll actually see me stream one day soon, hopefully.
You should go over there and click the follow button, so if the streaming happens, you know about it. That's important.
I'm cramming, at the moment what I'm doing is I'm cramming a 6-month course into 4 weeks. So, yeah, that's why I'm really, really busy on top of normal real life stuff. So it's crazy. I also play Blood Bowl, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Blood Bowl 2 recently. I'm Lollash, twitch.tv/Lollash, that's me.
Yeah.
And I do tons of co-casted content, including, and we should pimp this out for the people who are interested. Tomorrow we do a podcast, which we have totally planned. And
yeah, this is going to be the
research
best
for.
episode yet, because it has a very unique amount of planning has gone into it. A different amount of planning than has gone into any of the other episodes.
Yeah, it's going to be insanely cool. That'll be happening here on Llama's channel tomorrow at start time, so like 3 hours ago.
Yep.
The day after that, we'll be playing more Divinity Original Sin, and then on Monday night, we will be playing some D&D, which I DM for. So, like I said, I'm always here.
Yeah. If you miss Lollash because he hasn't been streaming on his own channel, just hang out with us, because he's here 4 days a week for the next little while.
Yeah, I'm going to be here 4 days a week for the next 2 weeks. And then, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically it. So, Llama.
Yes, sir.
I should really go get some sleep, seeing as in like 3 hours I have to be awake and getting ready to go to a lecture.
Yeah.
But Hard West is out.
I know. And I didn't play it today, and I'm going to play like an hour and a half of it tomorrow after our podcast. Unless you want to play Divinity after our podcast because you're already here, in which case we'll do that.
I don't know.
But I'm probably going to spend my whole Sunday playing Hard West this week. Is my guess.
Oh man. Yeah, Hard West is going to be a lot of fun. Super been looking forward to that. Also, thank you to Doofus Pants for the subscription, the resub 2 months in a row. I love your face. If there's Pizza Hearts in chat, the Pizza Hearts should come out. And if you don't have Pizza Hearts, you should Cookie Hearts.
I have Pizza Hearts and Cookie Hearts.
I have Pizza Hearts and Cookie Hearts too.
We're gonna have pizza and cookies. We should make a cookie pizza. It's just like a big cookie, the size of a pizza. What would you put on top of a cookie?
Like white chocolate chips and dark chocolate chips and caramel sauce, and
you could make the white chocolate chips in the shape of a pepperoni to sell the pizza-ness of the pizza.
Yeah.
Or maybe you do shredded white chocolate like mozzarella and make dark chocolate chips in the shapes of pepperonis.
Yes. Yeah.
I think
we've
solved it.
I think we have. I think you should do that for your cooking show. A decadent dessert pizza.
We end up making cookies a lot of the time while we're waiting for other things to happen. So that might be a thing. We could probably do that. This month's cooking show, have I told you what it is?
Aren't you making like some decadent chocolate cake or something?
Yeah, we're making chocolate cake with like buttercream filling and a chocolate ganache covering, and like it's gonna be. I've done like, look how easy it is to make this has been sort of the theme of the cooking show, and we are breaking that with this chocolate cake because it has lots of components that all take a little bit of care so that you don't ruin them. It's gonna be a thing. Hopefully, like if it works, it's gonna be a thing to behold. And if it doesn't work, it's going to be a disaster to behold.
Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Do you want to just quickly save?
I do.
Because I don't remember if we did, and we've picked things up, and I think saving is a good idea. And then I will leave you to your XCOMing.
Yep.
And I will either nap or fail to resist the urge and play some Hard West.
Were you watching at the end of the stream yesterday?
No.
I started the base assault in South Africa.
Yeah.
I brought 5 med kits, 2 grenades, and 3 rockets. I used all of them just inside the second set of doors.
You're in trouble.
We are out of literally all we have like a smoke grenade, a charge of command, and a battle scanner left for consumables, and we're 30% of the way into a base assault. It's going to be pretty intense today.
Well, I'm going to turn your stream on and watch. I'm going to sleep on the couch. Nap on the couch. I've only got like 3 hours, and I'm going to listen in as you struggle with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Okay, well, I think we've had precisely the correct amount of awkward for your channel, if I'm not correct. Is that?
Yeah, I think we're about there as far as like signing off 10 minutes ago and then still being here talking. I think we've pretty much sorted the sign off tradition.
I mean, that's it's just got to happen. All right. Thank you for hanging out with this chat. I love you long time, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow night for the podcast, and if not, then on Friday for more Divinity. Mm-hmm. Thank you for having me, Llama. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to know that you're still alive. See you next time.
See you next time, mate.
Oh, where's the XCOM? We are not taking a break today. I'm not going to go eat lunch. We're just going to play some XCOM. We killed all the tough creatures? Yeah, because they put the tough ones at the beginning of the mission, Mr. Jim Org. That is exactly how good level design works. All the hard ones were at the beginning, and it's downhill from here, and it'll be fine that I used all the consumables. It'll be fine. We have been hearing a cyber disc. Liam Clan, and I believe that base assaults always have sectoid commanders in the command pod. We're probably facing like 2 sectoid commanders and 4 outsiders in the command pod. That should go super easily. Super easily. That should be fine, I think. It's gonna go totally okay. For sure. Do I think drones are hard? Yeah, Earthen Lady, those drones almost killed 2 soldiers. Drones are super challenging. And it definitely is not because I am a disaster of a commander. No. The drones were difficult to fight. So I'm going to get up now and go get Commander Llama Chomp. He's going to sit down and we will portal into the XCOM headquarters. For sure. Oh, so I'm looking, yeah, base defenses are super tough. And like your first playthrough of vanilla, when that base defense, when the cinematic starts, and you have no idea what's going on, and then suddenly you're like embroiled in that mission. Oh, it's such a moment. So intense. Bradford, where are you? Let me just teleport into your universe. Bradford, buddy, we're in the middle of some stuff, aren't we? What? Yeah. Let's do this thing. All right, future llama. Shows what wait, past llama left me with no consumables. That guy's a jerk. That guy's a jerk. What have you done to me, past llama? What have you done? Well, everybody's full health. My Rocketeer doesn't have any rockets. Almost on time, XCOM today. Better believe it. Alright, let's go scout the room.
On the move.
With the concealment? No, Spike Vamp. The website is completely separate from the part of the bot that does regulars and stuff. The website has no idea about any of that. What are we looking at here? More robots! Okay. Okay, we can deal with robots. We can do that. We probably want to sniper them. And then pull them back over to this high ground and fight them from here. It would be nice to get some...
Solid copy, Commander.
We want... How can you see them? Wait, you can see them through the stone? Very confused about line of sight right now. We want the Gatling laser here.
Got it. Moving.
Sniper rifle's set. Good to go. For some shots across the pit. We'll just peek out a little bit more. And steady up.
Got it. Moving. Running. I'm rolling.
Inosuke has lots of hit points and will be fine. I'm sure. Totally sure.
Aye, aye.
I blew up too much of the cover. And now I don't have it to use.
Location confirmed. On overwatch.
See you around, Liam Clan. Enjoy your lurk, sir.
Moving out.
Hi, Laser General.
I'm on it.
No move. move? Perfect. Maybe we want Barry over in this nook, so Aronofsky can take that position for Overwatch. Maybe we want to come across here and use this side. Like, we could set up, this is full cover right there. We could set up a gunner in that spot, have some crossfire. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's do that. Go scout it out, Fatherly.
Solid copy.
Make sure that other side is safe.
Got it, moving. 10-4.
Solid copy, Commander.
You're good. Hang tight. You're good. Hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
Go.
Got it covered. Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, itchy trigger tentacle. Well, having forgotten itchy trigger tentacle, we are going to just continue to allow itchy trigger tentacle to be forgotten. Alright, see you around, Tiny Val.
Already there.
No moving. You're stationary. Great. Evening, Mr. Dakaba. The problem with this position is they have to move quite a bit to get those circles up into range.
I'm on it, Commander.
And that's all through cover. Maybe.
Already there.
If we leave people back far enough, maybe we can just
Moving out.
sniper them lots and lots of times.
10-4.
And we don't actually want to have anyone looking, anyone close who can accidentally be seen.
Roger that. Scanning.
On my way. Moving out.
Howling Mad Dog Reed, I don't think that XCOM 2 plays more like the original XCOM on the global scale. It's you're retaking Earth from the aliens, so it's almost like playing it from the opposite side.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, we get it. There are aliens over there. We have counted them. We understand. Look, I'll even add them to the tracker. There you go, cameraman. We know they're there. We know they are there. Alright, so we want you maybe
Move
there.
into position.
We want you there.
Aye, aye.
Can you? You do have range. Okay. Okay. Next turn, we're going to open this up.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We've got you surrounded.
Come get some.
Come get some with your hands up.
Affirmative. Covering now. On Overwatch. Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Precision shot.
Enemies in sight.
How good is precision shot?
Kill confirmed.
Will do. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Here we go. Why are drones no longer detonating? They re-enabled it, Earth and Lady. The Longwar team re-enabled their detonation skill. And the only times I've ever seen them use it, they used it incredibly stupid. Like, they were crazy dumb. And would, like, blow themselves up on nothing for no reason. Is anyone? You are in line of sight, so we need to kill that sectoid. We need to kill both those sectoids, and that puts the mechtoid back out of line of sight. One.
Planted him. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Two.
Bye-bye.
Double tap because Shredder and Hollow targeting. The boop.
Got no ammo. Roger that. Scanning.
They can't see us. All they can do is run around like idiots. Oh, and they didn't even shield the mechtoid. Brilliant. Concealment strong. Ow! Rude. Oh, I don't have double tap. It's okay. It's okay, we got Smelly Hug. For great justice. Yes! Yes, mow him down, Ernowski.
Planted him.
And mow down his cover.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And be on Overwatch.
Rock.
I'm on it. On Overwatch. Roger that.
Alright, Sectoid.
Scanning. Eyes field, Commander.
Roger that.
You're all alone, how does that make you feel? Vulnerable, exposed, dead? Should we go capture him? We just ran out of sectoid captives.
They're trying to pull back.
Is he worth a charge on our capture thing? Probably. We're not going to get many safer attempts.
Keeping them down, Commander.
Than this one. Who's got the taser? Wow, that move speed.
Roger, Dodger. That's affirmative.
I can still see him. You were meant to get out of line of sight so you could re-stealth. Okay.
Headed there now. Got it covered. I'm ready.
It's killing time. Eyes peeled, eyes on the prize.
One HP is the loneliest HP. I know, that poor sectoid. So rude.
X-ray
You will
locked
not
down.
overwatch anyone. You will sit.
Need a resupply.
You will stay. While your doom approaches.
Yes, Commander.
Backup suppression for next turn.
10-4.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move.
Running.
Oh yeah, Earthen Lady. Absolutely. Like, flushing a guy out of cover into a bunch of Overwatch is lots of fun.
Back in. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes
Yeah, Doofus Pants, it's, Aronofsky's not the officer in charge of this mission. That's Barry Lord here.
Oh, yeah.
Suppressing target. Rolling.
Aye, aye. Affirmative. Moving out. Already there.
La 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 la. Arc rifle.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Hello, I'm going to taser you soon.
No need to ask twice.
Oh man, Earth and Lady, if they fix ramps
Moving to Overwatch.
so the ramps work properly,
Moving to Overwatch.
that would be so great.
I'm on it.
What you gonna do, Sectoid? You gonna hunker down? We are going to bring the taser.
I'm on the move.
Embrace the lightning. Know only its sweet, zappy goodness.
99.
Give me that gun.
Target disabled.
Give me that gun.
Location confirmed.
Okay, now this hallway is scary. I think we're going to approach it from the perspective of Sniper Death Trap. I think that's probably the best way to do what needs to be done here. So let's post up our sniper.
Stepping off. Affirmative.
Where do we put backup? The problem is that all of this cover is half cover. Maybe we suppress from below
Moving out.
when these things come out?
Come get some. Moving.
Maybe that's where we put the strike team, except height advantage.
I'm ready.
We don't want to give the aliens height advantage. Maybe we just take this position right here where we were. Like that on both sides is the best full cover.
Double time.
Send to lure and then Overwatch a lot of people? Yeah. The problem is, if you're overwatching from half cover and you don't kill them, you're gonna have a bad day.
Stepping off.
I mean, even full cover, they can just shoot you.
Roger, Dodger.
Which is not ideal. So we don't want to give them height advantage if we don't have
Got
to.
it. Moving.
Oh, JFKZ, if only we had explosives left to blow up the half cover and turn it into full cover. But I used all of our explosives battling the 7 drones that almost wiped the squad, which should instill you with a lot of confidence in what's about to happen. A lot of confidence. It's gonna go fine.
Aye, aye, Commander. Running.
Moving to designated position.
Double time.
What have we heard? Floaters and Cyberdisk have been the sounds. We are also, like, we know there's going to be a command pod.
Stepping off.
And that's going to have outsiders. and sectoid commanders. That might be it.
10-4.
If we're done with mutons, that would be great. And that's probably the scariest thing for me is if we find more muton elites. I don't... Not really a huge fan of that. I do not play with aiming angles, Earth and Lady now.
How was that?
So I wonder how much I want to put people in these little nooks, and how much I just want to not be seen.
Aye, aye.
How many have we killed? We killed drone pod, cyberdisc pod, muton mectoid pod, mectoid sectoid pod. So probably like 25 aliens between those. They were all like 6 or 7 in each one. I think this is probably good. I think we're set.
Moving to Overwatch.
We'll open the door next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
I guess there's no reason not to open it this turn.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered. Nice deal, Commander.
Disc. Muton. Floater. That door's open. That is a bit frightening. And there is no full cover to sneak to inside here. Hello! That is 6 of something. And they are like right there. And there. Oh, we probably see them if we peek in. So let's peek in. See them. What if they itchy trigger tentacle me though? Time for the battle scanner. Maybe I can pull them with the sniper, which would be ideal.
Getting a better look.
Yeah, that's definitely a few aliens. That is terrifying. Talk to me, nothing. What if we go over here?
I'm rolling.
No? Alright. Yeah, that is exactly what we didn't want. That pod is entirely gross.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nice deal, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
I miscounted the greens. There are 5. Hello. We got incoming.
ET in sight. Engaging.
Oh, we left him with 1 HP! 1! Terrible.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
Nice shield, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
not have any more chem grenades. Yeah. We're just like totally out of consumables. Hopefully, they will just keep floating around the door like they're doing right now. We can keep eyes on them with our scout and just shoot them with our sniper and then reload and then shoot them with our sniper and then reload and then shoot them with our sniper. That's the extent of the plan. That is the entire plan. Is whichever one decides to show his head gets shot. Then we reload, and then we do it again.
X-ray neutralized. Out of ammo here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. What the hell was that?
Stay? Yeah, good. I want to shoot you. So, concealment. This batch of murder is brought to you by concealment.
We're green to go.
Roger, got my eyes on.
I should fix the Overwatch counter. No, 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 no. You do not want to advance through this room. Okay, that was not covered, so we didn't get flanked. Good. Bad. Too far away. Too far away. Not close enough. See, what I really want to do is I really want to one-shot that robot, right? But if I don't kill that muton, life gets real bad. Like, real, real bad. Maybe we kill the muton from here with a shotgun, and we don't ever take the Overwatch there? Is that possible? I wish I knew line of sight better. We gotta kill the muton. He's too dangerous. Oh, I never updated the title Ice Maverick, thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot.
Pacified.
Alright, one muton is down. I made all of those berserkers, they were not. Those were just mutons. We have 3 left. How do I save my scout?
Got it. Moving.
Overwatch, aye, aye. Eyes peeled, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
1. And concealed.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Got it covered. I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
I'm so scared.
What was that sound?
We only have 6 more guys to kill. All with the same sniper.
Heading to that location.
I don't dare pull up to the door. Because we might get flanked and lose concealment. Okay. Reload gonna be better than steady here, I think.
Let's do this.
So we want to get 2 shots next time. Okay. Which expansion am I on? Irewolf, this is Enemy Within modded with Long War. So it's not really an expansion at all.
Overwatch, aye aye. Come get some.
No, we were just gonna do.
Roger to Overwatch. Got my eyes on. What was that sound?
What am I doing, Zares? When I alt tab out to fix the Overwatch counter, the camera goes kind of crazy.
Okay.
La 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 la. Sneaky. Okay. Okay. I found some things. They exist. I think we try to kill a mechtoid here. Yeah. Get out of my house, mechtoid. And run away.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Please don't get shot at. Good work. Good work.
I'm on it. I've got my eyes on. What the hell was that?
Scout! So brave, Alf.
Headed there now.
So brave. Oh yes, look what you found. Can I sniper them? Oh, yes indeed. For the record, this sniper has Ranger. Just, you know, if you're counting like how many times Ranger would have gotten a kill that was not otherwise gotten.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Oh no, I just overwatched my scout. I am not a smart man.
Overwatch,
I am not a smart man. Revealed! This is really bad.
Negative damage.
Good. No. No. Okay.
Whoa.
No, 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 no. Please no! Ah, mistakes were made.
Heading to that location.
misclicks are real. Are we reloading that? I don't... That's a hard one, Lizzie. That's a hard one. I mean, I noticed the misclick and the mistake immediately when it happened. It wasn't like a decision-based mistake. It was a finger-based mistake. It's in a gray area. It's in a gray area. For sure. I don't know, and I'm crazy. I don't know. Like, I'm okay paying for RNG. Like, RNG is part of the game. That's allowed to beat me up. I am okay paying for bad decisions, because I did those on purpose, and they went badly, and I learned from them. I don't know how I feel about paying for a mistake where I fat finger Overwatch instead of steady. I don't know. I feel like that's probably okay to reload. Did I reload the wrong turn? That was exactly why Lizzie asked. Was she asked so that she didn't kill him unnecessarily. Did I answer? I felt like I was waffling that whole time. I'm sorry if my answer... I'm sorry. I meant to be waffling that whole time. Not answering.
That's affirmative.
It's weird that the damage isn't on the,
Overwatch. Roger that.
the same sort of...
Got it covered. I'm on it. Okay.
RNG thing that the hit percents are on. It's weird that the damage isn't part of save scum. Lizzie jumped the gun much like my finger. I know, terrible name. Oh my gosh. That fat finger. Yeah, it's weird from a game design perspective, terrible name, that if you're gonna have, like, save scum as a second wave option, it's weird that you wouldn't have it work for damage also. You know?
We're green to go.
Heading to that location. Roger that. Scanning. What the hell was that?
Oh! Oh, no. Bad Muton. You are a naughty, naughty girl. Would very much like to kill that Muton with not the sniper, so the sniper can kill something else.
Moving.
Can we make that happen? I found the something else for the sniper to kill. I found it. Tell me you got precision shot. Oh, talk to me. Give me the big 25er. 22! Garbage. Do we Overwatch and count on Sentinel here? He's got to make a 91 and a 71. And we've got to have the other mutons not run around the corner. Oh, we could command. We could command more shots. Alright, you gotta kill that, it's scary.
Dead and gone.
Running the arc thrower and stun it. That is how people die. We could spin around the corner and laser it. Oh, we could just brain it. Just brain it to death.
You're gonna wish you stayed.
Hallelujah for brain magic. Hallelujah.
No need to ask twice.
Moving.
What's left? 2 green mutons? That is not super scary.
Okay.
We're gonna activate concealment. But Bug Zapper? The Bug Zapper is too far away, Arnosky. I know, I mean, it would have been nice to grab that muton.
Roger.
And he was at 1 hit point. But we would have had to run. See, do you see how far away the Bug Zapper is? There's no way we could do that safely. We couldn't leave him alive.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Too dangerous to leave him alive. It's still going on, Jason. It absolutely is. Whoa.
Adjusting aim.
I hope that was a dash move.
They're starting to lose ground.
Or somehow magically doesn't reveal? I'll take it. I will take it. And oh.
Damn it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I am somewhat surprised at this result.
Nailed him. I'm all out.
How did that not flank him? Thanks, Line of Sight, for cheating in my favor for once. You've been a pal. Good work, flank mechanics. Good work.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. I'm on it. Come get some.
Roger. Roger. Got my eyes on Overwatch.
Could consider getting the scout further out. That spot where the scout is the only full cover for miles where we can actually be in stealth.
Moving to position.
That's why the scout is exactly there. Did I just do empty? Yep.
We're green to go.
Just did empty rifle again. He can't make it to flank this turn. We can keep eyes on him.
Roger that.
Could maybe even run up capture team.
Moving out.
It's a little risky.
On the move. Roger that. Scanning.
Yes. Yes, Arnosky. Being too far away from the action is exactly the point of the strategy here. this hallway is way too dangerous. So we stay...
Aye, aye, Commander.
We stay safe by staying really far away.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander. On Overwatch.
I'm rolling. Eyes peeled, Commander. Got it. Moving.
Oi! Muton! Come back here. Muton.
Location confirmed. Already there.
Good to go.
Running. Double time.
Understood. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then, way back in the back, just hold it steady.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Come get some. Roger that. Scanning.
No full cover in there, we just have to wait for the Muton. Alright. Steady. Steady.
We're green to go.
Load,
Back online.
Load.
Reloaded.
And
Covering now.
Covering now.
come back, Muton!
You hear that?
I really don't want to advance through this room to find you. We've killed 6 mechtoids in this base. The whole base is just full of mechtoids. That's what they're doing.
I'm on the move.
Just mechtoids.
I'm on the move.
Yes, Commander. On Overwatch.
Running. Eyes peeled, Commander. Scanning. Covering now. Covering now.
Come on. Come back, Muton.
What was that?
We're out of rockets, Vespier. We've been out of rockets since the first room. We used one on the cyber disk, and we used the other 2 like way back here. Way back here. Good night, Kumis.
I'm over that. Scanning.
The problem is to send the scout up for line of sight, we have to go all the way to here. It's the only spot of full cover. And we probably don't have a sniper shot through. So the plan is... wait. He'll come back. And we'll get to increment our counter up to like 100, which we do on all of the big scary missions.
What was that? Roger, got my eyes on. Eyes peeled, Commander. Scanning.
It's alright. It just gives us some time to hang out while we wait. We can have a nice conversation. We can get to know each other. You know, I can awkwardly invite you to come meet my family way too early in our relationship. It's a good opportunity. It's just one lone muton lady. You're hearing the one lone muton that wandered off. That is the reason the Overwatch counter is going to 100.
What was that? Aye.
Come on, muton.
What the hell was that?
Baiting a teleport disc? Oh, that... I forgot they do that. Yeah, we could end up with a disc behind us. Which could be really bad. We're out of battle scanners, Crimson Panda. We're out. I think they were well spent. I think I'm very happy with how both of them were used. We don't have...
What was that sound?
Doofus Pants, a lot of the mods that are available don't work for vanilla. They were enabled by the same stuff that enabled Long War to work. So I don't know that the range indicators are going to work in vanilla. There are certainly people here who know more about modding this game than I do. But I'm given to understand that many of the mods don't work without Long War.
Roger, got my eyes on. What the hell was that?
There's another reason I'm reluctant to run into this room. And that is, you can sometimes see the cyber disc on the sides if you run in here, and that encourages it to teleport onto you. This muton will come back. He'll get over his panic and regain his basic innate mutonic stupidity, and he'll come back. He'll come back. Just run the scout. He won't get flanked. What's the worst that can happen? Have you seen what happens to the scout?
You hear that?
When he goes out there, it's not pretty.
Roger, got my eyes on.
That's 90% safe. I don't think it does us much good, though. Right, because if he sees something, if he sees the floater pod or the cyberdisc pod, he can't run away, because he'll activate them. And there's no way our sniper gets a shot through that tiny door. Right? What I really should be doing with all of these turns is I should be using them to have Unholy Joker leave this nest.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
And start making his way up. I am a big fraidy cat. That's exactly what the text down here says. That's exactly what it says.
What was that sound?
Hauling ass.
Roger, got my eyes on. What was that?
Double time.
Covering now. What the hell was that?
You guys know that thing, like, there's a thing on the subreddit a while back where somebody figured out the alien hunt mechanics? So I'm pretty sure that the aliens are hunting now.
Moving on target location.
If that thing is to be believed.
Covering now.
Like, the pods should be coming toward us. Stationary pods should be activated. You know, all that stuff should be going on.
Roger, Dodger. Let's do this.
Smoke only destroys cover when you need it. I know. Smoke is the
do
worst.
this.
Stupid disaster smoke.
10-4.
Already there. Moving out. Rolling out.
Solid copy, Commander. Good to go. Got it. Moving.
Comfort zone. What was that sound?
Oh, hello.
They're starting to lose ground.
Hello, Mouton. Hello. Who's got the opportunity? You've got opportunities. You've got okay. Make room.
Moving to position.
Will do.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nothing to see here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I see you,
Commander.
Commander.
Oh, get him! Get him! Good work, Tim. Good work. All is well. All is well in the world. We can start playing the game again. Now I'm ready for you to check this.
That's affirmative.
With your concealment. Good. Where do you go next? Terrible. I guess we wait for a sound vector.
Oh yeah.
Headed there now. Moving out. Good to go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Good to go.
Where are our mechs denting? We just haven't made them yet. Someday there will be mechs.
Affirmative. Covering the cover.
Okay, we got floaters straight ahead. That probably... they're probably up top.
Solid copy. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
So, Itchy Trigger Tentacle is a thing. And I am a failure. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 heavies, 2 regular? See, that one, we don't revert that one, because that one was just me being dumb. That was just me being dumb.
Target's still up.
We do have one medkit use left. If we can manage to get ourselves out there to use it.
Covering now.
We do have one medkit use left.
Got it covered. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Overwatch, aye aye. Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's not good. Oh no, that's fine. I thought he launched. Okay, you gotta mow him down. You gotta mow him down. Oh, he should! Yeah, Aronofsky, that's true. We can send you out to go prevent the police.
No way that just happened.
There's an awful lot of suppression out there. Or, I mean, Overwatch out there. For us to risk running. Ha! Oh, man. Never mind, it was all covering fire.
Whoa!
We can maybe get the regen battlefield out there now. Maybe? We give up a lot of fire if we do that. Do we trust him to live another turn?
Aye, aye.
We open you up to flanks and all kinds of nastiness if we go.
Got him.
I think we hold out for one more turn. Still two Overwatches out there.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Aye aye.
You are scary enough that you get mind frayed so you don't come too much closer. No. That's not good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Oh, good hit, heavy guy. Good hit.
Burning through ammo, fast.
Kill him? That is why we put you in the front.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Yeah, that's not good. Strong word. Okay. Okay, we might... If he doesn't bleed out this turn, we might get to save him.
I'm under fire!
He's gone.
Ah, that was a short timer.
Enemies down.
Oh yeah! I'm Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Come get some. Roger that, scanning.
I think when Lizzie marked him, it became a fixed point in time, and we had to lose our scout there. That's a good way for me to blame not myself. That's what we're doing right now. And taking accidental screenshots. That's another thing we're doing. He almost certainly has cover.
Heading to that location.
Can you get... Yeah, there it is. Next turn.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Affirmative. Covering now. Back in.
Perfect. Delete him.
Straight down. I'm out of firepower over here.
One left. Not on Overwatch. I don't think we run out though, because there's still a cyber disc out there.
Let's do this.
Roger that. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Back online.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered. Eyes on the prize. I got my eyes on.
I don't know why we have line of sight to him. I do not know. I cannot explain. But I think, you know, we
Heading
just...
to that location.
We just say,
Back
thank
in.
you, glitch, and we just kill him. I think. That sectoid is tased, so he's still alive. I like to keep track of our sweet tastes.
Affirmative.
Roger Dodger. Come get some.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Eyes on you, Commander.
Got my eyes on.
There he is. There he is.
They're backing up! Advance!
Not backing up, that was forward. Aww. Aww. Brain skills off cooldown? Maybe brain him? Perhaps? Can I get our remaining medkit to you so you don't die in response? Maybe. You still blame me, Doofus Pants? No. No.
I'm all over it. Come get some.
Double time.
Moving out.
How goes the fight today? Well, Master Ninja, it's going okay. I've made a few mistakes.
Heading to that location.
We've had a little bad luck.
I'm on it, Commander.
But, you know, all in all, we're retaking South Africa. So you can't complain about that.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Hey. Yeah, get him. Ah. Bullets.
On Overwatch.
I don't want to chase him.
Overwatch. Roger that. Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't want to chase him because there's a cyber disc out there.
Hurrah! Roger that. Scanning.
Floaters are done.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now we listen for the cyber disc.
10-4. I field, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Affirmative. Covering now.
This isn't the mission with the cheater disc, Kuguru. I mean, this disc can teleport. It can get stuck in the map geometry and teleport out occasionally, but it's not like the cheater disc. Sort of a regular amount of cheating. It's still scary because of how open this map is. There's no good cover to go hide from it. But it's not the cheater of legend.
Heading out.
There is a mind controller on this mission.
Roger that.
We'll deal with that after we get done dealing with the cyber disc.
Double time. On the move. On the move. Rock and roll.
Come get some. Affirmative, covering now. I field, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
That wasn't cover, was it? I am a terrible commander. Somebody take away my commandy privileges.
10-4.
That was a disaster.
Roger that. Come get some.
I mean, that is very Lord of the Strats.
I field, Commander.
That's where he lives, is not in cover. But I know. That was still terrible. What do you mean I shouldn't say that with the radio open to the troops? That's bad for morale? I was just trying to have transparency. Whoops.
Got it. Enemy in sight.
Sweet mercy, that's a big cyber disc. And that's just a trigger tentacle. For the record, that was full cover on that itchy trigger tentacle. For the record. If anyone's keeping track, the cover was full. So you're gonna hold still while we get in position. Thank you kindly.
Come on. Let's do this.
going to die to the power of the mighty arc rifle.
Shot failed to connect.
You're gonna go save a life.
Got it. Moving.
Hustle.
On Overwatch. I'm on it, Commander.
Do you have a shot? You do? Steady it. Steady it. Can we see what the title on the CD-ROM is? Yeah, we'll look.
Damn it, he's still alive.
Scared. Good work. Good work. Scared. Dreadnought. It's a dreadnought. We're just gonna crit it for 1 billion damage real quick. Why not remove the sectoid? Terrible name. The sectoid's alive. It's alive.
Aye, aye.
Chevy guy, you are not done. Get up. Get to work. Do we kill it? 92. 100. I think we kill it. Oh. Maybe we don't.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Maybe we don't kill it. Wait, 3? You have double tap, right? Yeah, we got this. Go away, disc.
It's down.
Get out of my house.
I feel it.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch. I'll get him next time. Damage.
Nice shot.
Score.
Oh my gosh.
I'm all out.
Arc rifle doing work. Arc rifle doing work. Okay, we have 1 smoke grenade, 1 flashbang grenade for the fine. I don't. Show you guys having some hallucinations as a result of the medkit stimulants that brought him back to life. Just some hallucinations, and that's fine. That is
locked and loaded.
That is excusable and understandable.
Back in. Locked and loaded.
Got it covered.
And fine.
Back online.
Yep.
Back in. I'm on it.
You just overwatch all those ghosts there, Chevy guy. It's gonna be okay.
Let's do this.
Well, this base is their house, but this nation, this planet is our house. And we're kicking them out of South Africa, so that's what we're doing. How do we set up for command pod? Do we want the height advantage? Does the height advantage reveal them when we step to the front of it? I always forget how this works.
That's affirmative.
We do have the Super Sky Ranger. That's why we have 10 people on this mission.
Is this what the aliens do for fun? At least they're not playing computer games.
I like how, he's so derisive of computer games, He can hardly even pronounce computer while he's saying it, even though I would assume he knows what a computer is. I love it.
On the move.
The high ground will reveal when we move to it. Alright. So, we probably want to be careful about this.
Hauling ass.
Moving to designated coordinates. Understood. Moving out.
And do we leave our sniper down here? Because we don't have snapshot?
That's affirmative. That's affirmative.
It's okay, Chevy guy. It's okay. They're not real. You just want to go ahead and shoot at the real targets.
Moving out. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Okay. Headed there now.
I'm rolling. Headed there now.
Heading to that location. Moving to position. I've got a visual.
No! No. That is not good.
Solid copy.
That alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
The power of the brain. Unlike anything we've previously encountered. Alright. I need you to go get eyes on those commanders, please. So that I can sniperize them. No? Okay. That's not my favorite thing that has happened today. I mean, we could, like, easily pick off small sectoids. We can easily suppress small... Oh, no, we can't. You have command, though. We could command somebody to do something. Where did the big ones go with the brains? Where did they go?
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's one. Kill him, please. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We have so many people with so little HP.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who do you see? Wait, I need to know who you see. 1, 2, 3. No good.
I'm on it, Commander. On the move.
No targets available. Great. Scary. Oh, hey. Found the other one. Ow. The big scary disc put Chevy Guy down, but not out. We've revived it. Down, but not out. Get him? Good get.
He's dead. Roger that. Scanning.
Get him? Close. Do we burn double tap? Maybe we do. Two down. That's probably Overwatch back there.
Solid copy. Okay.
Chevy Guy hallucinate. Okay. Flashbang those two? Or three, or however many are down there. Still just missionary. Yeah, these missions are long. They're especially long the way I play it when I'm panicking. Oh, right! Right, commanders are immune to flashbang.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna steady just because this gun doesn't have enough ammo to spend ammo every turn. We're gonna suppress just because we want to not die. And what have you got? You could get hopefully out of line of sight. Line of sight is your cover now. Be safe. No! Save your own life, Aronofsky. Do it! No! 2 shots in a row, both into heavy cover. Oh, it's mind control, not death.
That
Okay.
alien seems to have taken control of that soldier somehow. All of the advances we've made so far, they would be useless against this type of power.
You're not the one I want to kill. You are. Do we do? How do we do? Mirabad could go in real hard with the boop. Then we can't get out. Smelly Hug could go in and be commanded to boop. I know you guys all want run and gun. I know you do. But run and gun is real risky. Because it leaves, like, there's still 4 aliens out there that we just leave Mirabad exposed to. And that is not a thing we want to do. There we go. Give me back my brain. I was using that for thinking and stuff.
Negative. Weapons dry.
I was using that for thinking and stuff. Alright, now it becomes an awful lot safer.
Going in for the kill.
To go around this end?
Aye, aye.
Oh, not super safe though.
Heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, good.
Taken care of.
Got it. Moving. Shot failed to connect. Weapons empty. Can't
Okay.
engage.
Oh, shot wide. Got no ammo. Missed. I'm overwatch.
Wow.
Taking
No
fire
fear.
over here.
Impressive.
No way that just happened.
Taking fire over here.
How much damage do we need to do? A lot. I guess we can do a little and then see if we have confidence we can do the rest.
I'm rolling.
Oh yeah! I have confidence we can do the rest. Clear this clown out and let's go home.
Hoorah!
What a mission. What a mission.
X-ray neutralized.
Feels like we're finally turning the tide. Now that we've captured their device, the aliens are running out of secrets.
It's imperative that we begin the research as soon as possible.
Now that we've captured this device, we should probably be expecting the aliens to pursue us more aggressively. I doubt losing it was part of their plan.
$51-1. Arnowski, I appreciate your zeal for the bug zapper, but that situation was too dangerous. We were too out of tricks and too out of position to risk bug zapping there.
Commander, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet. The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some kind, begs the question. If the sectoid commander was the alien leader, then who or what was it communicating with? I believe this is indeed the same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind as a weapon. If we were to study this specimen's brain tissue, perhaps we might be able to adapt this ability for our own purposes.
No, Arnowski, I do not want you to come back. I love it. I love it. Research the hyperwave beacon. 6 days is not terrible. Infinity days is terrible. Alf, that mission could not have succeeded without you. Could not have. 36 days is pretty bad. 42 days is pretty bad. But you know, we'll get there. Got a pistol. Got a hyperwave bacon. Got a bunch of loot. Look at that loot. 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 15 stasis tanks. Remember one time when I sold stasis tanks because we only need 12? Yeah. Permanently concealed. Oh, El Bobo. It makes me sad. It makes me sad.
Remember, we will be watching.
Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
Welcome back, South Africa. Welcome back.
Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Monthly funding up to 535. How's our hangar? It is not ideal. What's your name? Kilroy. Would you like to have a laser cannon, Kilroy? Of course.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Thanks, boss.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Appreciate it, council guy. Appreciate it. Now we have to defend Africa.
We will be in touch, Commander.
It's a little scary. Alright, let's send Captain Lenny back to North America. So we got 5. 5. Buy one more here. 5.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
No. It's probably time to, like, do all of the things. Right? Security training just costs money. We should do that. Mech warfare systems? We don't even have mechs yet. Scope upgrades, probably a thing. Side warfare systems, maybe?
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Earthen Lady, rail pistols and mag pistols are both really good projects. But I'm really bad at remembering to ever use pistols. And they're completely wasted because I'm bad at the game. If I get them. Wasted. More plane hijinks, Astral Storm? Probably not a bad idea. We're gonna go dump some of this food. Stasis tank. food. What does Jelly Delirium do? It makes your mech flamethrowers extra flamethrower. Now, do we build... Is Aegis armor a thing we ever use? 2 mobility, 7 HP. Carapace is 1 mobility, 5 HP. Mech Paladin. Mech Paladin. What did I sell, Aeronautica? We sold 7 stasis tanks, 5 foods, and 3 broken foods. We could make some mech paladins. I guess maybe like Aegis for the scouts. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to do? This. 500 credits, are you kidding? It's so good though. Paying full price for all our Foundry stuff. That's rough. Wait. Didn't get back the money? Did the... Were we at 321? I thought we were at 421. Oh, because it updated the second we clicked on it. Not the moment we clicked delete project. It like updated prematurely. Okay. Alright, we gotta have ammo conservation. It's too good. Sell the entertainment? Yeah!
Lecture production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Yeah. The Alien Entertainment can get a request for a huge panic decrease, which we might need to hold Africa. But we could maybe sell it. I was trying to hold on to it for the panic thing. We should start meching people too. All these choices that happen because of the base money. Oh, you know what else we should do? It's like buy regimental officers. Oh my goodness. There are too many things happening here. Chevy guy does want to be a robot. And we can make that 40 into 10. I don't know that meching is greater than anything else right now, Earth and Lady. I don't know that they're that strong. They are that fun. Mechs are super fun. I don't know that they're that strong. So expensive to mech. Like, we could mech Lollash and Chevy Guy. I would rather mech... These need such tanky mech suits to win. Okay. We need to have a full fire sale. Like, I'm talking sell everything. Sell everything. So we need 12 sectoid corpses for Psi Warfare Systems, which is coming up pretty soon. We need to keep a few around for council requests, but we can sell the rest. Bring your freezer trucks. Bring your freezer trucks. We need... Keep, what, 10 for council requests? Let's keep 10. We need floaters to make... What do floaters make? Floaters make aim modules.
The latest
We don't want
contact turned out to be a dud.
We want to make aim
Probably
modules.
just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Thin men, we want to make one more chem grenade. And that's it. So we can sell all but 15 thin men. We should keep a few around for council requests. Mutons, we just started ammo conservation. So the only thing we need mutons for anymore is council requests. Let's keep a dozen. Have we done? We haven't done the Berserker Autopsy. Mech Close Combat takes 8. Autopsy takes 5. We can sell 2. Never sell cyber discs. We want to make those chrysalids into something. Drone.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
My thing says I need 108 drones. That feels like a lot. Mechtoids. List says we need 10. What are they for? Servo motors. Yeah, okay, let's keep a few around for that.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
You'll be alright, Central. You'll be alright. Seekers. 0? Can we really just sell every single Seeker? And we need 15 for a shadow device that we're probably never building. Let's keep a dozen for council requests.
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
Yeah, those poor aliens. I feel badly for them. Probably don't want to sell any computers or power sources at this point. I'd like to sneak through without selling the alien entertainment. Save it for the council request. might have enough of this stuff. We need seekers for modules? No. Modules are made out of floaters for aim, cyber discs for dodge, and drones for the boost.
We're going to need help shifting that equipment around. Get some people down there ASAP.
We could probably sell a few stasis tanks. Alright, so 31 sectoid corpses, 10 Thin Man corpses, 6 Muton corpses, 2 Berserker corpses. You never get surgeries without getting stasis tanks also. So I think it's safe to sell 4 of those. 11 Mechtoid cores, 15 Seeker Rex. 341 bucks. We need Titan plating. We need an impact vest. We need... I haven't built a recoilless rifle yet. Is the impact vest the wrong thing? Did I build the wrong thing? Reinforced armor. Oh. Yeah, impact vest felt like the wrong thing. What is this thing? Yeah, that's terrible. Never mind. I don't want that at all. That's the one we want. Get my mech suit. The mech gun. I was looking for the mech gun, I can't find it. Is that because I'm missing like a foundry project? Do I need this so I can start making mech guns?
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
How's a -6 penalty to defense good? Aronofsky, that's the best thing about it. Because it guarantees that the aliens will shoot at the guy with all the damage reduction instead of all the squishies around him. That is the best part of that armor. The best. It's in the 3rd tab? I thought it was. But those are Shiv. Those are Shiv. Hollow Targeter's mech. We could build that. Get to work, Shen. We just got some money, and we can afford to pay all your engineers. Get to work.
progress.
Oh, it's a scary small Exalt mission. We've already done the really bad scary small Exalt maps. Oh, I need to chop up a person. Oh my gosh. Augment soldiers. Chevy guy, remember that time all your arms got shot off?
We'll consult with Dr.
You'll be
Valen
fine.
for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Lollash, remember that time that plasma melted your face? You'll be fine.
Once the required amputations have been completed, the engineering team will begin grafting the cybersuit interfaces onto the volunteer's remaining bone structure.
It's not actually quick by comparison, Durkin. It is cheap, but it takes the same amount of days as the suit. Like, the suit's going to be done before the mechs.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Hi, Red Liquids. Let's go handle this matter with discretion. Let's... I almost feel like just sending 2 specialists, Frenchy McFrench and a PFC, and letting our guy just run out by himself. But that would be me not learning. That would be me not learning from past disasters. So we're gonna take jumpsuit parts. Settlement, Durkin? Who is going to pick up Danger Zone? So close to mayhem. Could be tank map or the observatory. Yeah, we need to be careful. And take a team who can win. We're gonna take Loose Wayne? What, Ramex? We want explosives. We want explosives. And then we want somebody to take advantage of all the cover being exploded. Should really build a better rocket launcher. Someday. You think I want red shirts? No. Archie White, maybe we do need a medic. We've lost too many missions. The thing is, like, I always feel like the medic couldn't get there anyway if we... I always feel like the medic couldn't get there anyway if the guy goes down and dies. But there have been several times where I was like, man, I wish we had a medic on this Exalt. Viz, without a medic who has revive, the med kit is useless. If the guy who's most at risk gets knocked out, you lose the mission, whether or not you can medic him. If he has 1 hit point, he can run to the Sky Ranger. You don't need to medic him. And yeah. Medic can't get there from in the med bay. That is true. That
is true. Strike 1. Prepare for landing. We've detected an Exalt cell operating out of India.
Gross.
Once Strike 1 is on the ground, we'll need to secure the area to allow our operative to acquire the necessary data.
We need really good relays here. This map is scary. Alright, map. Really good relays.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of Exalt-Com relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike 1 to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel.
You know, this is...
We have a new objective.
This is also an option. Not only is it immediate action, it's immediate the pod of 8 guys action. Because this stupid crap. Yeah, so the way this works is, because that guy's in line of sight, even if we move somebody else... Watch, when I do this, that pod's gonna activate. Despite the fact that they can't see this guy. It's the best.
I'm rolling. Looks like E.T. phoned home for some reinforcements.
The best.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Problem with roofing Astral Storm is that we are, like, wildly outnumbered, and the roof only has low cover. And it's just not safe to try and have a firefight from on the roof. Operative is too easily flanked and killed there. I mean,
move into position.
My desire is to have all these guys get out of line of sight. And
running.
Sort of cheat out a win that way.
On the move.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
But they're very likely to find and kill the operative. Yep. Hey, German Fosters. Good panic resist. Now just don't eat another grenade. And maybe we'll be okay. Or that.
I'm taking fire!
So now your job is to all start saying, "We told you to bring a medic," so that I can say, "Remember why we're not bringing a medic?" How could our medic even get over there? How could they even get there?
X-ray spotted.
Right? This is a restart, not... I agree it's a restart Astral Storm. I don't agree that it's because of RNG being evil. I consider enemies visible from the LZ, that's a bug. That's a bug. And it's
One
a
of our
bug that
covert
happened
operatives
again.
was nearly
Great.
successful in hacking a series of ExaltCom relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel.
We're just going to keep restarting until we don't have contact from the LZ. There we go.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of ExaltCom relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new objective.
How do you complete Deluge Steel via Twitch? You dash to the end. And if possible, you dash to the end and then command the guy so you get 3 moves. Because it is really, really impossible otherwise. What do you got for me? Okay, that's good. These relay positions are quite terrible.
Let's do this.
But
we have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
It's probably doable. It's probably doable. I didn't bring a scout on the other team, which means I don't know if it's safe to even move up. We're just going to Overwatch right here.
On Overwatch.
Terrible neighbor. A bug you can't fix is not a design choice.
Additional contacts are inbound on Strike One's current position, Commander.
That's a separate thing from game design. This is a bug they've tried to fix. It was not a design choice. It's a programming limitation. And you really need to separate those. If you've decided to complain about and call Long War design terrible, you can't. This is not part of it. I wonder. So this medic back here is a problem because we can't conceal there. Our only chance here was hack conceal. And that's not going to work. So how do we get out of here? I guess we don't need to be concealed. We can just hope we don't get grenaded to death. I guess. The problem is, Volrod, the problem is that both sides of the thing are flanked because there's a medic right here that dropped in. What I want to do, so let me explain my entire thought process. Clearly I haven't been clear. I want to hack this and dash right here so that I can hack that before my move next turn and have a full turn of running toward the LZ. I'm afraid
our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily
that if I do this, we
disrupted
eat a
their
grenade.
communications. That ought to slow them down. Now
That's
we
what
just
I'm
need
afraid
to
of.
find and hack the remaining relays.
I don't want to eat the grenade.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, Earthen Lady, that soldier does not have time to shoot. Not in any world does that soldier have any time
Target acquired.
to be firing weapons at people. Oh, that was a disaster.
Watch the flanks.
That guy has another grenade. And I might have just killed our covert op.
Moving. Copy that. Come get some. On my way. Contact.
Oh, we won't have command. It'll be on cooldown. That was not a good plan. Okay, well, I have utterly and completely failed. Good.
They're on the move.
Good.
Commander, additional hostile contacts are on approach.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. Objectives updated.
Operative to the evac zone. Operative to the evac zone.
Already there.
Bye!
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
I think there is elbow, but it's
the
pretty
signs.
new. How far can you run? Probably not far enough. Let's kill some of these yahoos.
Firing rocket.
Strong rocket. Sugar experiment. Well done, sir. Well done. That was powerfully rocketed. Your name will go down in history as a master of rocket science.
Throwing grenade! I'll get him next time. Got him. I'll get him next time.
It's never a timeout, Red Liquids. It's just a purge. And yeah, right now, like, I can't set the permission for subs and regulars, and I don't want to limit linking to subs. I want it to be available to anyone. So the solution is that we just add everyone as a regular, and we hope that that's a good solution.
X-rays got me outflanked.
We've got another group of hostiles moving in, Commander.
Oh, that's going to be an Overwatch. No, he didn't Overwatch. Hallelujah.
All an ass.
Bye, map.
Our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac
Goodbye,
point for
map. It
immediate
was fun
extraction.
being discreet with you.
Objective updated.
I hope you also have enjoyed our discretion. Discreet! Super discreet.
Time to moaner. Heading to that location. Good copy. Moving on target.
So discreet. Discretion!
He's down.
Terrible. Terrible name. I've seen, maybe not on Extractions, but the Exalt that run in, never Overwatch, the Exalt that parachute in, or like
Impressive work,
helicopter
Commander.
in, sometimes
Our
go on
soldiers have to
Overwatch.
be feeling good after a mission like that.
And so every time they're dropping from the sky, I'm afraid that one's going to be an Overwatch. I don't know if snipers can do it, or if it's always operatives that I see that do that. But I think I've seen snipers drop in Overwatch too. I know, terrible name. And Steve, I scared myself hovering over the continue button. I did. That was...
Intel decryption completed.
That was pretty scary.
Recalculating
I seem to remember snipers, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Recalculating covert ops. We've got 1, 2, 3 left to do. And then we can assault the base. We have $169 that we should spend on what? We should wait for mech warfare systems and spend it on a mech weapon. No, there was no relay disabled Citrix. We disabled it the turn before it sprinted, and then that turn there was no disabled.
Transfer complete.
Good work on the brain skills. Good work. We were trying to give Moose Lazarus some brain skills, weren't we? Or were we going to cut him up because he's Moose Lazarus? Because he's been revived. Can't remember. How do I have plus 565 per month? We've got 3 continents covered. Sweet, sweet continent bonuses. Unmove, I'm pretty sure wants to be a robot. I check this like all the time and never remember or write it down. Off tanker wants to be a robot. Terrible name. Hasn't chosen anything. I think we had you in the Psi program. Can't remember. Who's the poorly lit man? I'm gonna fail to remember twice in a row, aren't I? Yes. Terrible Name does not want to be a robot? Alright. Then we'll put you in the PSY program. Yay. Yay. We were keeping those for exactly this. We need engineers. Oh, I need to build... You know what we need to build with this money?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
This. So that next month we can build any of this over here. You can have both. Terrible Name, Gmods, and PSY. You can have both. In fact, most of the time I like to put Iron Skin on all the assaults. Once we ever get Gmods up and running. Really need the fission generator. I mean the other kind of generator, the thermo generator. 350. 350. Can we come up with like $200 more? We just had a big sale. Not very long ago. Do we have $181 more sitting here in the form of alien entertainment? Is starting that power now worth not having this available for a council request we may or may not get?
We don't have the resources to go off on a wild goose chase.
There's steam right there. That one is steam. I'm a little nervous about selling Illyrium because all of the endgame tech costs Illyrium, and I feel like we need to start stockpiling it. 886 is maybe a little much, but I mean, we would be selling to get $181. We would be selling 61 Illyrium. $250 space bucks for panic reduction is not worth it anyway. Well, it depends. Like, I mean, it's highly random, Steve, because
I wonder if it was all worth it.
The
aliens, I mean.
If it lands on a country that's about to leave the council and we get a huge panic reduction, that's enormously useful. But if, like, USA, who has no panic, requests it, then yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, it can't be worth 61 Illyrium. Just to get this power online a little earlier. Can't be worth 61.
I'm receiving you. Negative. We confirmed that contact was invalid hours ago.
It's just 5 ships. Well, Okay, it puts us 5 ships behind wherever we need to be for the end game. Like, yes, will we have 5 ships between now and whenever? Sure. But I don't think it's that simple. Like, it delays us 5 ships back from winning.
Stop stalling and get your asses out there.
It puts us 20 days ahead in base building. If it puts us 20 days ahead in base building, but then like 40 days behind finishing the game, that's not a good trade.
Now that we've got the firepower to match, I think we can take them.
Well, the late game is easier than the mid game, but the late game is also like such drudgery. And I want to just power through it quickly. I guess maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe we can afford to sell some Illyrian. Maybe it's better. Maybe the chance that maybe the chance that the Alien Entertainment does
We're
anything
really coming
good
down
on
to
a
the
council
wire
request
now.
is so low that it's better to just sell it. Because we'd have to roll that request while panic is high on a country that has high panic. And that's like a lot of factors to bank on. We're gonna sell it.
Contact detected.
Hello? Get him, Pops.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Good work, Pops. All right. Mix. And Moose. And Ashman. You guys are taking the rooks out for a spin. If we're gonna make these guys into useful soldiers, we need to get them leveled up sometime. And it looks like now's that time. Good night, Archie White. Alright. Which of you rookies looks the scoutiest? You could be a scout. What's your name, soldier? Welcome back, Doofus Pants. I apologize that you got the same role that just killed you, but welcome back to the XCOM project. Welcome back, Morg and Mindy. Nanu Nanu. Don't judge me, Bradford. He's so judgy. So judgy. How far off are we from those carapaces being repaired? They are repaired. Oh. What else do we need? We need Rocketeers. You might be 70 aim. Says Rocketeer to me. What's your name, soldier? Who Guru. Welcome to XCOM, Who Guru. The Salt Mine. And Who Guru is a robot. A robot Rocketeer. Which makes me want to pick... So he hasn't picked any of these abilities. Robot spec makes me want to pick Fire in the Hole. Because while aim is low, before we cut all your arms and legs off, Fire in the Hole is better than Snapshot. Snapshot's better, like, once you get up to Gunnery and Master Sergeant. I think early, Fire in the Hole is a better perk to tide you over until you get cut. Scouting equipment. Why not cut up the higher ranked guys now? We have 2 Elbobo. 2 being cut. Oh, because like you get to pick your spec. And Who Guru has chosen the robot spec. This is probably the same build as all of our gunners, but let's check. Yeah. The danger zone. Probably take an actual medic. really starting to itch for that Titan armor. We're at the point where that's starting to be a thing. Alright, what's this crew missing? We got a red shirt, got a gunner, sniper, scout, a rocketeer. We're just missing like an infantry. Except I have 6 infantry already. Do we want to double up? Let's take an engineer. We need to capture some aliens. We haven't taken the taser out in a while, and this is a perfect taser mission. Probably need to do this. Okay, Angel. I want you to carry the chem grenade. Take a net. Yenhas, if life goes according to plan, Annette will never go on a mission ever. She's terrible. I hate her. And I don't want her to go on missions. So if we have to take Annette out, it's because we have really gotten to the bottom of the barrel. Really to the bottom. Can we hammer out this mission in like 10 minutes? I think we should try. How do you like Annette's voice pack? Oh my gosh. It is the worst fake French accent that has ever been released with a commercial product in the history of humanity. How can you like it? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
We're heading to South Africa for this one.
But I
and we need to get down there
vehemently hate
fast.
it. I vehemently hate
The
Annette's
UFO
voice
came
pack.
down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with the soldier, Steve. Like, you can make her stats on a soldier into something useful. I just can't stand using her on a mission because her voice grates on my soul. Her lines are funny, but they're so poorly voice acted that I can't like her.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Contact.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Moving out.
Let's do this.
Oh, yes, Draco Griffin. Yes, let's. And your first suggestion. Sounds good.
Tenfold.
On my way.
On the move.
Lone Wolfin. Alright, Mork.
Heading there
Go
now.
find us some floaters. Wait, what?
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Hauling ass.
Rolling out.
It's a log, it's a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Moving out. Roger, tracking. On it. Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
No.
Shut up. Listen.
Melt! Good. Oh. See, that pot is right there. That wasn't crazy.
Aye, command enemy in sight.
Chrysalids? Are you... Wow, red shirt. Wow. What a monster. What a powerful red shirt of power. Good hit. Now kill him.
Dead and gone.
Red shirt for victory! Yeah. Yeah, that was not even close.
Wide.
X-ray neutralized.
Position confirmed.
Shouldn't take an Overwatch
That's
here.
what we're looking for.
Shouldn't. Didn't. Get him, got him good. Thanks, rapid fire.
Moving.
Yes, Commander. Overwatch.
What's your plan, Floater?
They're backing up.
Yeah, you better believe that's your plan.
Heading to that location.
Going for the kill. Running. Got the goods.
Glorious cheese.
Heading out.
On my way. Heading out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh. I want you to notice where my mouse is and where that soldier is standing. Because reasons. Just, I didn't move it. That's where I clicked.
That's affirmative.
It was 13 cheeses.
Location confirmed. Yes, Commander. Back in. Rat-tat-bang.
Can't reload after running gun. You can overwatch. Welcome back. Why?
They're
Floater.
moving to flank me.
Affirmative.
We got a Flutter with a death wish.
X-ray neutralized.
Good to go.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, Commander. Ready to rock.
Heading to that location.
Is anybody unsafe if I go here?
Roger,
Probably not.
Dodger. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
You hear that?
Melt! The meld is this way. In my rookie scout training, I was told meld above all else. I was told that by a guy named Crazy Meld Redshirt. You guys know him? Have you heard of him? Seemed like he knew what he was talking about. Seemed like he knew. Nah, save it.
Copy that.
Oh, that's a pod. I guess the command pod in here could be unconventional. Now that we've done a base assault, we can start
No need
seeing
to ask twice.
scary like sectoid command pods. How close are they? They're really close. We don't want to go to that tree. That could be danger.
Affirmative. Moving to designated position.
Stepping off.
All an ass.
No, I know I shouldn't look at my mouse pointer, Inoski, but that's like the reason for that misclick.
Reloaded.
Is because you shouldn't look at your mouse pointer.
Let's do this.
Ready to rock.
Hey guys, I heard there was some meld over.
Heading to that location. Oh, it's go time.
Oh, look at that! Double outsiders. Double, you fuck.
On my way.
Stupid trees. Always ruining everything. Boom. Yeah! Cover removed. Prepare for your reckoning.
Dead and gone.
You too, buddy.
X-ray down.
Everything by the numbers.
I knew we could do it in 10 minutes. I knew we could. Good mission. Strong work. We probably should have goofed around for several turns trying to get that guy to let us capture him so we could have more skeleton keys, so we could go on more base assaults. But it was way too fun to blow up their cover and wreck their faces off with giant guns.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
A glimmer of hope. Hey! That's it for Long War today. Thanks for hanging out with us. But do stay. Because we're going to go on a raid. And our illustrious raid leader, Draco Griffin, will get you the details. And I also have a question, because I haven't had a chance to go look. What's he playing today? Draco Griffin, give us a little introduction. Good night, Amy Games. Good night, Ziphalon. Redshirt didn't level up? I tried. I tried to let him kill a chrysalid, and he didn't want to level up. That's his own fault. That is Redshirt's own fault. He's like, I like this red shirt. I want to keep it on because it's red. See you, Bizarro. Oh, I'm gigantic. Let's not do that. Let's be like normal size down here in the corner. Down here in the corner. We got stuff coming up. We got Lollash all morning, every morning. Metagaming tomorrow. More Divinity on Friday. D&D on Monday, which is happening very for sure, unlike last Monday. Definitely happening. Bye fromage. Celium Clan. You wear a red shirt. You are filled with determination. That's right. That is absolutely right. See you around, Taraspid. Where did Draco Griffin go? He was just here like 10 minutes ago, talking about where we're going. Let me sort out this raid so we can get this raid on. Not like the radioactive gas, but like 2 words, like the first word raid and then a space and then on, like that. In case that was unclear, twitch.tv/everybody thinks that was their update, but it wasn't. That was me. And I need to respond to that text. Yes, please. Good night, Doofus Pants. I'm glad that you got resurrected after sacrificing yourself so others may live. Thanks for watching, Terrible Name. Always appreciated. Twitch.tv. Diabatech. There we go. There we go. And just as I say it, it's in the chat over there. For me, it's over there. Like, that's where I go to look at it. But for you, it's on that side. Ew. You had to clean up sick kid. That's the worst. Draco Griffin. No worries, man. So, go get in Diabatech's channel. Hit the lurk. Wait. Bide your time. And then we'll blow him up with a big old raid. You got the raid text right there in chat. Give that a little copy and a little paste. I will give the signal very soon. Very soon, so get over there. Love you dearly. You're the best ever. I will see you tomorrow for Metagaming. Okay, bye.